Hello. Gotta tone down the background music. It's right when the song's ending. The timing's perfect. Oh no, the other song started. Am I a shed? It could be. Oh. Yeah, let me just turn in the endgame audio. So first things first, oh fuck. Yeah, I'm turning it back down. I just hear the song going on in the headset and the headphones. So first things first, Shadowbringers soundtrack is fucking incredible. Like an insanely good soundtrack. Like remarkably good songs. Except for this song. This is the worst song in the whole fucking game. And it plays way too much. Like, this song plays in this game way too often. So I'm gonna walk a few feet this way. Just to get that shit fucking stopped. Let me go ahead and welcome everyone. In order. Welcome Sticky Rick. Bad Oof. Welcome Doomed. The Misanthropic One. Welcome Default. And I'm all caught up. That was fast. Yeah, Deadly Premonition this July. I'm still kind of surprised, that's the thing. I don't know. I'm surprised that Deadly Premonition's getting a sequel at all. It's kind of crazy. Where is this guy? Is he in the town? He probably is. Oh yeah, that's right. I sat down right next to him, but I don't want to hear the song. Dave, you don't like wacky, whimsical music? I don't. Not this one especially. It's so bad. GTA 6 is probably actually going to be announced within a year or so. The worst part, it's going to be, yeah, microtransaction garbage, yeah. That's life, unfortunately. So I haven't played this game in a long time. How long has it been? Like 6 months? Maybe more. When did I do the review? Like in July or August of last year, maybe. So it's probably been like 8 months. It's been a long time. So I'm gonna do a, should I do level 80? Probably. But I'm gonna do a dungeon as a practice run before doing the Nier Automata crossover content. Fuck this fucking song. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Oh, not Realm Reborn. Not Stormblood either. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, all this shit's level 80. There's only one dungeon that I haven't done yet. That I've done. I don't think there's... I think they only added one dungeon. I'm looking over all the old stuff. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy VIII stuff where you fight Eden. That's such a good fucking fight. Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck. I should be a high enough level. I still have high hopes for 6. 4 and 5 are incredible. I've been trying my best to play through Fallout 3 and enjoy, and so far completely agree with you that combat is garbage. Yeah, like that's... I'll have a rant about that in a second. Give me give me like a minute. I need to see if I'm a high enough level for the Nier Automata dungeon. The Copied Factory, it's called. Copied Factory item level. Oh yeah, item level is 435, and I'm what, 444? Yeah, okay, so I'll do it as White Mage. So, give me... this? Yeah. I'm done. Fuck this fucking music. So... that's Glare, Dia, Cure 1, 2, 3. What is that, regen? That's not regen, is it? Fuck, I don't remember how to play this fucking game at all. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's Cure 2. Oh, and that's regen. Okay. That's a Size. That's Holy. That's Asuna. Rescue. Asylum. What is that? Divine Benison, I think? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's, yeah. That's single target shield. Yeah, that's good shit. Those are my buffs. Raise. Yeah, Swift and Surecast. Those are all my panic buttons. Okay. Nearby party members, yeah. Where's Temperance? Right there? Okay. I'm gonna get my whole fucking party killed. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This was a mistake. What the fuck is that move? What? Oh, there it is. A Flatus Solus. Okay. Right. Okay. So those two are my those are my Tritary meters. And then that's Misery and Plenary Indulgence. Oh, right, yeah. Plenary Indulgence is when the boss just gives you the bird. Plenary Indulgence is giving him the bird right back. Okay. See what the fuck happens. See how quickly I can get everyone killed. Fallout is a garbage franchise. I mean, I'm sure the first two are really good. I never played them, but the first two seem great. You know, the classic games on PC. Just after that, it's like, holy shit. Give it to a company that doesn't fucking care about the original games at all. Oh yeah, you just said it. Yeah. 1 and 2, the only decent ones. Came to see Dave stayed for the rants. Alright, let's just run in this shit. This is gonna be a fucking mistake, I know it. Let's see what happens. So yeah, it's like with Fallout 3 and with all the Bethesda RPGs, it's just the combat's just really fucking bad. And that's not necessarily a problem in and of itself. But the opinion that I hold dear, that I think is extremely fundamental. Whatever it is you're going to do with your video game, if it takes up a significant amount of the game's time, it better be really fucking good. So, I won't go too deep into this because I know it's a controversial opinion. And I know that I have people in this chat that are very good friends with me that would think otherwise. And they already know where I'm going with this. But, I feel like games like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII are so heavily flawed. Not just because the combat is so basic, not just because of that, but also because there's so much of it. And I'm sorry, Doomed. I'm sorry. We're waiting for the dungeon to start up, by the way. He said it. No. I just feel like if you're and the combat doesn't need to be complex. It doesn't need to be deep. It doesn't need to be difficult to be enjoyable. But I feel like it does need to be engaging on some level. And I feel like Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Trigger, those two specifically, because they're the ones that I've been playing very recently, they fail pretty hard because just doing the normal attacks without even looking at the screen, that'll get you through 90% of the dungeon. And I don't like that. And I don't like that. So it comes to a point that, like, Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Trigger have an insanely good story, really good writing. Like, there's so much of the game that is at such a high level. But that doesn't change the fact that 40 to 50% of the game, somewhere around that, like, if you want to split it pretty evenly, it's not outrageous to say 50% of the game is dialogue and then 50% is combat. And the, like, ultra super vast majority of the combat isn't great. When you get into a boss battle and the boss battle actually demands something from you, then it's like, oh fuck, why can't the whole game be like this? But when normal enemies are just, I just fucking hit normal attack over and over. Whatever. I feel like I've ranted about this so many times already. But that's how I feel. And that's also why I feel that Fallout 3, Skyrim, any of those Gamebryo engine first-person adventure RPGs, I feel like they're extremely weak because the combat is weak and half the game is the combat. And a game doesn't need to have combat. Like, I fucking love Ace Attorney. I fucking love the Zero Escape games. I played the hell out of 999, and I played a fair bit of Virtue's Last Reward, and I really wish I had the time to get back to it. But you don't need combat for a video game. It can do perfectly fine without combat. And I just don't understand why, if you're not gonna do a whole lot with the combat, why do you need to make an RPG? Just don't make an RPG. Make a different genre. That's how I feel. But let me catch up on the chat. The game audio, oof, it's just a bit loud. I'm toning it down. It was at -15. I'm putting it to -21. That should be a good level. Maybe it's just me though. I agree. Yeah. That's yeah. To test it, I'll fucking go and the second I pass the fucking border, it starts off. I fucking hate this song. I'm toning it down to. I mean, -20 is probably a good level. I'll put it right there. If it's still too loud, do let me know. I'm getting the fuck back out of there. What the hell is this game? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, Realm Reborn, specifically the Shadowbringers expansion. Really surprised it's taking this long to find a party to do this dungeon, especially considering I'm a healer. Where was I? Oh, agree. Hotline Miami has very basic combat. Still a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah. Nothing wrong in the slightest with basic combat. It can be basic, simplistic. I mean, that's the gist of your typical, 1990s spaceship shooter, shoot 'em up game. They're super basic. Like, there's not a whole lot to them. Most of those games is just your spaceship shooting unlimited ammo machine guns, and then you have your little bomb button to do massive damage or clear the screen, A lot of those games are like that, really basic, but they manage to do a lot with it. Just because it's basic doesn't mean it's easy. Like, it's really fucking hard. Yeah, like you don't need to make it complex. You can still make it extremely engaging. Bethesda games have horrid art direction, sound design, programming, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the only one I played to completion purely for the purpose of the review, not because I wanted to, but the only one I played through to completion was Skyrim. And I thought the lore and the writing were really interesting. Keep in mind, the writing and the lore are interesting. The story was like whatever. Like, I did not care about any of these characters. It was such a nothing fucking story. But then there's a part in the story where you get visited by like this eldritch lord who's talking about, I want you to do this for me and become my servant. And you tell him like, fucking no. You have a choice. You can do his side quest if you want, but you can tell him no. And he goes like, yes, many have thought as you do to defy me, but you'll come around eventually. And it's like little things like that. And the writing is really cool. But the story is like, I don't know. It's dumb. I don't get the appeal of Skyrim especially. That game is fucking awful. And I know the big point that people bring up is, but you play it for the mods. You play it for the mod support. And you know what? If that's your argument, fine. That doesn't change the fact that Skyrim still sold really well on consoles. So I don't know what the fuck people are thinking. Like, I don't understand the audience for this game at all. It fucking blows my mind. I don't understand why all the energy weapons have to look like toys. Well, that's a 1950s thing for Fallout. And they did that fairly well. 1950s sci-fi had a really interesting look to it. I see not only has the time expired, gone past the average wait time. Let me just zoom in on that for everyone. But on top of that, the average wait time went up. What the fuck's going on, man? Just get me in a fucking dungeon. Jesus. Don't understand why radio music stations in the year 2020, it's, yeah, play 50s and 60s. That was their thing. And I do like that. That's the aesthetic that the Fallout games were going for. Is the whole lore. Someone's already explained this to me, I'm sure. Let me readjust my window so I can have a larger YouTube chat window. Because whenever you scroll after getting left behind on the chat, it fucks up. So that's better now. Simple combat is the basis of Dusk. The game I will shill forever. I have to play Dusk. Hearing you say that it's even better than games like Titanfall 2, for example. I don't know. I have to play Dusk. I think Dusk is right up my alley. Pretty sure Fallout isn't... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The Fallout universe, the lore... Yeah, Doomed and Rick said it perfectly. The lore in the Fallout games is that the world culturally stopped at the 1950s. So technology continued to advance, but the whole point, it was what would the future look like from the perspective of the 1950s era. And I think they did pretty well with that. Like the robots and the technology, it's very 1950s-ish. I think it looks pretty cool. Lore is actually good in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, the only good thing though, yeah. Like, oh my god. How do you fuck up that bad? It makes me so mad. Fucking hell. It's a joke on American idealism of traditional eras. That's actually... I mean, not even American idealism. I'm pretty sure that whole idea of, oh, it was better during these times. It was better when I was younger. I'm pretty sure that's a way of thinking. That's an ideology. It's not the right word, but you know, it's an ideology that I would say transcends culture and transcends time. I think every culture has that. I think that's just something that every culture is like, oh, when I was younger, it wasn't like this. The fuck? I was gonna say, what the fuck's the point of a pandemic and everyone's fucking at home and no one's playing this game? God damn it. But now we're getting going. Getting going good. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I've never done anything with any fantasy games. Play Final Fantasy 7. I just talked shit about Final Fantasy 7, but most people adore that game. And I think it's a good entry-level Final Fantasy game. It's good stuff. Oh my god, fucking controller chat? Oh no. Let me tone down well, let me know if the audio is too loud, because this dungeon in particular is pretty loud. So it's at 20, I'm toning it down to negative 30 maybe? Yeah. I like this dungeon a lot. This is one of the better dungeons they've made in this game so far. Who's my tank? Is this fucking bozo? And one of my party members has been left behind, so this is currently the life that I live. Where are my regions? Right there. Okay. Give you regen, give you Medica 2. Spam holy all day, and that's the game. Hit the whole fucking enemy party. Oh my god, you just auto attack to win and that's it? I know Wes and most people will talk shit about orange circles, so to speak. And it's true. Like that fucking orange diamond and those lines and whatnot. And that's true. Like, that's a really, really fucking lazy way to design your game. Is to be like, oh, don't stand here. But I also believe it's better than nothing. Oh, I forgot I have a size. I could do that. There we go. I think it's a good way to design your game without effort. Excuse me. It's a good way to design your game without effort, which sounds like the wrong thing to say, but I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with designing without effort, as long as it's designed well. I'm trying to think of a game that does that pretty well. Because that's not necessarily Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami, like, there's a lot of thought that goes into the level design and whatnot. There's no real thought that goes into the level design here. It's just, you know, it's fucking hallways. There's not much to it. But, gotta let me get attacked a little bit, then I do the fucking regens. But there is thought in terms of, oh fuck. There is thought in terms of, what enemies do you have to prioritize. Like, actually, I should do poison on the big motherfucker there, because he has a problem. What enemies you should prioritize, what fucking, who, well, and, oh, so he's doing, I couldn't interrupt him. Yeah, and our tank is fucking horrible at his job. Shit, yeah. Fuck me. Now I'm fucking up. Our tank was supposed to interrupt that attack, or that big boy in the middle. Let me do this. There we go. That big boy in the middle spun around in a circle and hit both the tank and the dancer. Is that? Yeah, that's a dancer. Hit both the tank and the dancer for a ton of damage. The tank was supposed to interrupt that. Although the dancer could have interrupted it too, so everyone's just a fuckhead in this party. Gotta give you regen, and I fucked up because he's pulling another group of people. So now I got targeted, but it's all good. Do a size and just throw up giant fucking white disco balls all day. Oh fuck. And they also, my god, I actually forgot how fucking easy this game is. Because they toned down the, he doesn't have regen anymore for some reason. Oh fuck. He's actually getting his ass kicked. They toned down how much... Jesus Christ, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? So he's not using his fucking defense buffs? They toned down how much MP spells cost. Like, more or less across the board. Oof, excuse me, a little burp. So I haven't even had to use my, what's it called? Peace of Mind? Is it called? What does that move? Oh, Lucid Dreaming. The fuck was Peace of Mind? I'm thinking of something else, I guess. I haven't even have to use Lucid Dreaming that whole time to regenerate my, my MP. Well, whatever. Fallout 3 is mostly... Wait, where was I? Oh, there it is. Mostly Great Depression. Yeah. Fallout 3 is like all about Depression era stuff. They changed this song. I'm fucking certain they changed this song. This is really different. And I don't like it. Yeah, this song is completely different from what it was. Why did they change it? Oh, I remember what I have to do now. I have to stand here because everyone gets attacked with this giant line. So you can't let everyone get attacked together. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh yeah, then we gotta separate for this again. Oh, fuck me. That should be good. I can't let it, fuck. Okay. I'm really fucking up now. I can't let, any of the boss's attacks hit the glass circles on the side of the arena, or else monsters will go free and get loose. Now I gotta get in there. Oh, fuck me. My heal didn't go off. Oh, and they wanted to stay in the circle? Why would you do that? It's a bad idea. Wrong move. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, doing good. Alright, boss is almost dead. I'm not doing great, but I'd say I'm doing, like, good enough. And I'm in position for once. Holy fuck. Alright, that was easy. I probably can't even take these. 430 for... They're both heal... Yeah, I'll just pass on them. Someone else can take them. I'm sure I'm way beyond that level. Play it for the mod support. I'm out, yeah? Fuck that shit. Skyrim is entry level and can be understood by even the worst brainlet. I guess that's it. I don't know. I have this theory, so to speak, that the idea is I can understand entry level as a I gotta put down my fucking dome over here. I can understand entry level as a way to, like, you know, introduce people to the franchise, so to speak. Fuck. There we go. And he's fucking safe. So I can understand entry level as like a way to introduce people to the franchise, but after entry level, they should be like, okay, this was fun. What else is there in this genre, in this style of game that I can play? You know, what? Give me something else to enjoy. Holy fuck, there goes all my health. And, yeah, this is bad. He's gonna die. Oh my god. Barely fucking saved his goddamn life. Oh fuck, I'm healing the wrong fucking guy. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. I'm still not quite used to this game again. I'm doing really stupid mistakes. I'm not playing efficiently. I don't think this guy wants to take on the larger group, and due to the way I'm playing, that's not a bad idea. I can't really blame him. I haven't been paying attention to the in-game chat. Wonder if someone's been fucking talking shit about me. What the fuck? Well, fuck it. I tried to bring up the full chat history, but I guess it ain't happening. Man, I wonder if they changed it. It looks like I can fucking... Every 30 seconds, wow. I'm allowed to put up an ally's personal shield really often. I swear to God, that used to be a... That used to be a way longer cooldown. Yeah, the tank didn't want to do the full... I would have done the full run. Because I'm a Dark Knight, and I don't give a fuck. Ah. Man, that's crazy. Every 30 seconds I can do that move. That's so strange to me. That's way too good. Man, this game used to actually require effort, and they completely fucked it up. Why am I not the least bit surprised? Oh, actually, I say that, but like an idiot, I've just about emptied my fucking MP. I'll handle this dangerous treasure chest team. This boss in particular is really fucking rad. Oh yeah, so I was saying with like Skyrim, it's like that's entry level, but you should want to move from there. With the idea being, give you this. With the idea that being like mid-level games are like, that's where most of the popularity should be. That's where most of the fan base is. And then overly difficult games should be the niche audience. In theory, that's the idea. But instead what we get is that like the easiest games are the most popular, period. And then from there, it's oh man, Dia doesn't last. Oh, Dia lasts 30 seconds? Oh, it's longer than I thought. Oh, fuck. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember what this fucking boss is all about. But yeah, it's the easiest games tend to be the most popular, and it just it goes from there. Actually, I gotta give this guy Rejo. Fuck, never mind. No, he's fine on his own. I don't have to give him anything. No, yeah, I fucked up. I couldn't have fucked up harder. Give myself a bunch of fucking defense buffs to survive this. Holy shit. That is something that I really like about this game is, if you position yourself improperly and you're just not paying attention, holy shit, does the game punish you. But then on top of that, there's ways to help negate the punishment. And what happened there is, I got double struck by attacks. He's gonna do it again. Over here, yeah. So now I'm only getting hit by one attack. None of those lightning balls, none of the orange lines. I only get hit by one attack. That's what you're supposed to end up with. I ended up getting double attacked, which, you know, I get heavily punished for that. But once I recognized that, I gave myself fucking defense buffs to counter it. So there's ways to go against it, but if that happens to you, like, if that happened to me a second time, I might not have survived it. It would have been kind of close. A third time, it would have killed me in one shot. Doesn't matter if I have full health. And that's something I do like a lot about this game. Is it demands, it's all about It's all about distractions and multitasking. You have to try to balance everything that's going on at once. And this is basically a Mako reactor. I know Fallout's canons, yeah, stagnated in the 50s, but it makes no sense that 50s culture persists through nuclear annihilation of the entire planet. I mean, that's just, you know, that's just what they wanted to do with their game. I don't think anyone will argue that it is extremely silly and dumb. There's no reasonable explanation for it. It's just fucking silly and stupid. You know. And if that's a deal breaker for you, there's no real, like, there's nothing necessarily wrong about that. It's understandable if that's a deal breaker because it's very dumb. So, it's okay. Oh, fuck. Orange triangle, orange cones, bad. This guy's getting his fucking ass kicked at. Holy shit. He is not having a good time. He also lost his regeneration buffs. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. And he's fucking living. Let me see if I can figure out. There's my chat history. I don't think anyone in the party has said anything, so whatever. Alright, who died? Well, I wasn't looking. No one died? Good to know. Give me that James Brown. Give me that 70s film look. Fallout is specifically American. That's actually a good point. That's something I've always found really interesting about the Fallout franchise is we don't know how the rest of the world is doing. Piety? I'm pretty sure it's piety. Piety materia? It's good shit. He's probably waiting on me to recover my MP. But I ain't no fucking bitch. What? I was gonna say, he doesn't want to keep going? Let's go all the way. Let's get the whole fucking party killed. Let's fucking go. Get those two guys, and then I give you the shield. And then I heal. Do one of these. Do one of these. Stand in the middle of the circle where it's safe, relatively speaking. Like a fucking boss. No damage on my part. Hell yeah. Dancer got damaged because she's a fucking bitch. I don't even know if this dancer's male or female. Female dancer, of course. Oh, right in the center of the donuts. Get on my fucking level. Dancer got attacked again. Why am I not surprised? Could it be that Dancer is the shittiest fucking job in the game? It's possible. The tank is getting hit by fucking things he shouldn't be? Why am I not surprised? Actually, wait. Oh, I was doing the wrong... I was like, why is he not getting healed? I was pressing the wrong button. Fucking easy! This song's really fucking good. Where am I at? Things were better back before 2007. I mean, I agree, but it also makes me wonder, you know, how will people, what? Oh, Jealousy gets the surprise reveal again. Re-experience, oh shit, it's Alex, yeah. This is supposed, in Final Fantasy XIV, this is an alternate timeline Alexander. The summon from the other Final Fantasy games. But whatever. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how future generations will look back and be like, oh, I miss loot boxes. I can't believe they took away loot boxes. So I don't know. You know, when you say it's like, oh, things were better in 2007, it's like, yeah, but, you know. That's how we see it. Oh, yeah, this shit. I remember. He shoots lasers, and you can't stand in those lasers for an extended period. Because those lasers are stuck in time. And then that laser actually goes through. And then he does it again along the walls. This boss is fucking great. And thanks. When one person steps in a laser, everyone gets fucked. Let's see, Planetary Indulgence. Let's do this move. There we go. Everyone's at full health again. This guy's gonna need regen again soon. Go ahead and top him off now while I have the opportunity. Give you one of these. Man, I'm so mad. I can't believe they buffed this move, Divine Benison. Oh, what this motherfucker? Stop standing in the fucking lasers. Now we're gonna fucking lose. And it's gonna be this fucking dipshit's fault. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Oh my god. Now we're gonna lose, and it's gonna be this asshole's fault. I swear, if you jump into another laser. Alright. Who jumped into... Yeah, you know what? You can only do so much. That's okay. Some people deserve to die. You do what you can. That bitch is staying dead. I ain't got the patience for this shit. I need this. I need this move. I need this move. I need to fucking heal people like crazy now. Alright. And let's see what I can do. Swift cast. Raise. This is bad. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. We're all stretched out just enough that it's okay. Nice. Fuck yeah. That was perfect. That worked out really well. I'm just getting the fuck away from everyone. Like, fuck this shit. Some asshole's gonna jump into a laser and ruin it. I just had to get closer to do that move real quick. This is fine where I am, I think. Yeah, alright, good. Yeah, fuck it. Do Planetary Indulgence. Who gives a shit? The fight's already over. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Okay. Well, fuck me. Okay, yeah, fight's over, so it's fine. Whatever. Let me try catching up on the chat. Uh, doesn't make sense that 50s culture is persisting even after nuclear war. Fallout 1 and 2 were about hypothetical scenarios how civilization would survive after the nuclear war. The fuck out of there. 2 commendations, that's it? Fuck this world. Bethesda's were the ones who got the idea of, oh, okay, let's just make a 50s themed nuclear wasteland. Really? I didn't know that. I always thought it was, I always thought it was always a 1950s thing. I didn't know it was like that. Interesting. That changes my outlook a fair bit. Also, if you like that kind of theme of the good old days, you need to watch Twin Peaks: The Return. Yeah, I need to watch season 3 at some point. I really do. You don't understand the common populace. They only want to consume. I know, that's what I hate. That's what's annoying. As soon as I catch up on the chat, I'm gonna actually do the Nier crossover content. But we all consume a lot. Are we the baddies? Have you ever considered live streaming a game you actually like, or something your viewers want you to play? I like this. I actually like this game a lot. It's a weird love-hate relationship I have with this game, but I actually do enjoy this game a fair bit. I don't know. Been trying out Ubuntu Studio, Linux distro. Thinking about making my OS for workstation. I mean, if you can make it work, that's all the more power to you. Of course, it's just more difficult because everything's made for Windows, and if it's not Windows, it's Mac. And then at that point, you're getting into some more obscure stuff. Good to hear that it's a solid one. It's especially awesome with Blender. Now I'm Mako poisoned. That can't be good. Hey, what's up, Max? Yeah, this is FF14. This is, I believe this is the maximum view distance for, this is the maximum view distance for PlayStation 4 Pro. I might be able to do more, actually, now I think about it. I haven't messed with the options in a long time. But I probably won't actually bother, now I think about it. Like, fuck it. I feel like the view distance should be wider, possibly. But overall, the view distance is fine for what they're doing with the game. But I do wish you could, I do wish you could back up the camera some more. The fuck is going on in China during the fallout? What's going on in Africa? You don't know. I like that you don't know. What's going on in Brazil? You get little snippets of info, yeah, of the other nations, but never enough information. Like, Australia is completely overrun by mutated wildlife. I mean, sounds about right for Australia normally, so the nuke didn't really affect them. Dancer's the best Final Fantasy class, fight me, it's whatever. I like to imagine that the entire continent of Africa is untouched by the nuclear blast, and they're just starving to death in dirt huts as usual. It's a little spicy, but it's a little on the edge of spiciness there, bad oof, but it's okay. I get that it was a joke more than anything, but it is on the edge of spicy. You are already a wasteland. Did you hear about, yeah, Last of Us 2 leaks? Oh man, that's some shit. Pretty sure 2013 was the year actual artistic game development died. Everything since then has been online with microtransactions. I mean, you get your good and your bad, Like, Doom 2016 was fantastic, and that was 3 years after your 2013 video game apocalypse. Doom 2016 is like one of the single greatest games this generation. Titanfall 2 was also absolutely fantastic. Resident Evil 2 Remake was fantastic. Resident Evil 7 was extremely good. There's excellent games. You just have to you really have to look for the diamond in the rough. And I think it's always been like that. And I think that goes with any medium. It's not just video games. Video games, movies, music, novels, comic books. The vast majority of anything in a medium, the vast majority is always going to be average to shit. It takes effort. You really have to look for the games that are at another level. So, it's fine. It looks horrible. The plot twist dumb too. Good game, Naughty Dog, yeah. The Naughty Dog was in hot water now because they're LGBT stuff. They're in hot water for making bad games. That won't last long. Like, I don't get it. They've always made bad games. Not always. Crash Bandicoot's good, but Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 are fucking extremely average. So average it hurts. And the Uncharted series is still abundantly celebrated. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They always make bad games. They always make bad fucking games. I don't know what to tell you. Someone pointed out that Last of Us 2 plotline is just, oh, the cut test storyline from the first game. The cut test storyline could have been good. I heard about that, where she resents Joel for leaving her for dead and wants revenge. I thought it was a little silly and out of place, but it could have been good if they tried to work it in. However, if you try doing that again with a brand new character, I don't know, man. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, well, you guys have already seen, I'm sure. I'm keeping myself out of the spoilers. I'll catch up on the chat soon. Why would they make a new story if they already had one nearly finished? Yeah, big think. Get the fucking thought balloon out there. Big fucking think on that one. I hope that's a smokescreen and it's Naughty Dog staff member mad about not getting paid. I really hope that's it too. It would be such poetic justice. I'd like to imagine some Bope? You mean woke? Bope? What the fuck is Bope, operator? Breaks into Naughty Dog HQ and stole a bunch of stuff. Oh man. I'm gonna play Pathologic 2 fairly soon. I actually got I got a key. The developer gave me, not the developers, well, I guess you could say the publisher, yeah, gave me a key to review Pathologic 2. So I'll be getting around to that somewhat sooner than later. By the way, this background, Final Fantasy VII background, Tifa, it looks fucking great until you realize how they fucked it up. And let me try to, I'm trying to get an image that like shows how stupid the background looks, but I need a blank image to do it. Oh my god. Now I'm wasting all this time looking for a blank background. What a great stream, guys. What the hell? Oh, I know how I did it. It was over here, wasn't it? Oh my god, I'm such a shit. How did I do it? Well, that's my stream. I'm a fucking moron. I was gonna... oh, it's here, isn't it? This is it. That's the what's new. Yeah, it's the what's new. So it's like, her body just kind of like clips through, and it looks fucking terrible. And you can see where it clips through. Like, they did this weird shading effect around the end of her ponytail and around her arm. And it just looks so fucking dumb. I don't know. When I first saw that, it really bugged me. Yeah, like this fucking shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like that. Like, that's, like, fuck off. For fuck's sake. Let me finish catching up on the chat. I'd like to... oh, yeah. My favorite game in many years, Pathologic 2, yeah. I'm going to play Pathologic 2 soonish. We have some truly great art games these days, if you're willing to take a look, yeah. Dave, people are on lockdown. They're looking for a Tortanic right now. Yeah, I'm sure that's a big part of it, too. Bope is Brazilian Spec Ops. That's pretty fucking funny. The Bope. Okay, let's see what this Nier Automata shit is all about. So I'm pretty sure to do the quest, I have to talk to this guy. Because this is like one of the only fucking new quests on this map. It's the only new quest on this map entirely, actually. Yeah, this is it. Scandal and Korma. Okay. So this series of quests was actually co-written, if not entirely written, by Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro. Uh, so yeah, this is like the unofficial Nier side story that most people will never know about. I'm the Bope here, Truckman. Mr. Truckman, I'm Bope. Yeah, Taro did this, so we'll see. Hail Sinner, yeah. So in this universe, in this dimension, uh, everyone calls each other sinners because the holy god is the bad guy. The holy god's like killing everyone in this alternate dimension. So everyone calls each other sinners in this dimension. Hail Sinner, have you heard about the string of Thess and Korma? Oh, and Kamra? Word has it, they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find a culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. That's pretty good. Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Tom Wicked White. They would do that, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would. Damn those thin-bearded blighters. Listen, Sinner, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there'll be consequences. So that's, I love the lore in this game a lot. Like, the lore in this game's fantastic. And this universe, in this alternate dimension, these are the dwarves. And you can see they all have these giant fucking beards. And, they'll have giant beards and they love to drink giant flagons of ale. And that's their thing. Their rivals look exactly the same. But their rivals will, like, they'll call each other out on the flaws that don't apply. Like, their breath smells like shitty ale, and their beards are thin, and they're so short, and all they do is mine stupid rocks. We mine the good rocks, and we have the good beer. And it's so stupid, but it's great. Oh, man. I'm off to bed. Have a good one, friends. Take care, Misanthropic One. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Really appreciate you stopping by. Hope you enjoyed me talking shit and being a general idiot. Everyone has to sin, so each citizen has crippling gambling addiction. Alright. Yes, lolly bleeding hoe. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been a bit under of stress lately, and don't have time to chat. Although, unless, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid, after all. Yeah, that's a joke. At, around Stormblood, the previous expansion, around Shadowbringers, they start making a joke that, your main character will take any job. I think it's actually like, they imply your main character is addicted to taking quests, which is pretty fucking funny to me. Things have been going missing, you see. At first, it was just the odd tool here and there. But then the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you've got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with a lolly hoe. Done any crimes lately? But do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Let's see. Is there a clue around here? There's supposed to be. There it is. Burnished bracelet. But can you strive... Oh, but can you strive up to them with a hee-ho? No. I can't fucking wait for the inevitable Shin Megami, the Shin Megami crossover. They have so many They did a fucking crossover with Yokai Watch, of all games. The fucking Final Fantasy 14 has so many fucking crossovers. It's absolutely absurd. I don't even know. And that's not even counting like what games that Square Enix owns. You don't look to have our criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some manner of clue. What did I find? A polished gem-encrusted accessory that appears to be rather valuable. A bejeweled bracelet. It would be a Persona crossover, not SMT. You know this. I know. But at this point, I'll take either or, honest. As long as I get my dick chariot, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on. I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, both the males and the females get big-ass fucking beards in this tribe, which is hilarious. Though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like us not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets. I get it, yeah. Implying that she might know something about the thief. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's down here. She's right here. I wonder, they still have this thing, don't they? Oh, it won't let me? Maybe it's only certain houses. I'm just curious. Yeah, on the top, only Lalafels may enter this area, which I find very, very interesting that they did that. So you have to be like the dwarf race to enter the dwarf houses. And this is the first game that ever did anything like that. Thrice damned beardless son of a shed-eating hob. Where oh where could my bloody bracelet have gone? I fucking love the writing in this game so much. You found it, and you're returning it too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale. But of late, he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. So stupid. Focus on the bracelet, if you insist. I don't know where he... Oh, yeah, so I told her to focus on the bracelet. If you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Yeah, I know exactly who she's talking about. When this expansion first came out, they hinted pretty strongly that this is going to be a dungeon, and this is where the Nier Automata stuff comes into play, I'm sure. Obviously, he got that bracelet from an android. Let us in. You know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Yeah, because I met with these two fucking bozos before. My character's actually met with all three of them now. Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed too. I'm sure he can help settle this dispute. Valdo, why are you here? As if costing me my dinner wasn't enough. Yeah, I think I fucked up this guard at some point. Like, I made him lose his job or something. That sounds familiar. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. Oh, but I have a feeling that the chief will be quite concerned indeed. I recall that you have something of a history with ill-gotten gains. I mean, both are good responses. I'll go with the chief wants to know. Oops, bumped the mic a little. Damn, what a Chad. Humph. Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. So when a word is in orange, the game is telling you have to do a specific action. Which is stupid, and it's annoying whenever they do that. Doubt my words all you like. Yeah, I won't be intimidated. So you have to have him highlighted. Open up the keyboard and type /doubt to do the doubt action. We'll go ahead and zoom in to look at the glorious animation. Yeah. That's me doubting him. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! Well, I don't know what you're accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with the key after him. So this is something that I do hate about Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot of runaround. And this is all fluff. This is all filler. They could speed this up a little. Nothing is over. Nothing may be over, but doom is eternal. This is starting to feel like work. What? Am I supposed to... Oh, I'm talking to the wrong fucking person. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is when we've got you cornered. This is when a Nier character is going to show up, I bet. Or maybe not. I expected Nier music. I don't think he's a lone sister. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. Oh, you know what? This is probably when the Nier characters are going to show up. Either 9S or not 2B is going to come up and kick these guys' asses. Surprise triplets. What now, balding? Who the fuck's balding? I have a full head of hair. Oh, do I actually have to fight them? Alright, whatever. Just give them some fucking holy disco balls. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Hit them with the size. Actually, give me a presence of mind. And just spam the fuck out of this shit. And they are lasting a lot longer than I expected. Let me do thin air as well, actually. Oh, okay, they're already dead. That's fine. Oh, the challenge. Defeat the identical beard rippers. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good title. The Dig Site Watch. Okay. Very well, I confess, I did it, or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. You notice that something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. Let's go ahead and pick up this metallic glint. Picking up the glimmering object, you see that it is the very key to the dig site that Anog and Kanog were so keen to obtain. Okay. That's the end of this quest, and the next one's coming up. Tubes. Actually, it's 2P, I get, yeah. I get, it really is. Oh, it's tubes this time. Instead of tubes, it's tubes. I know 9S asked to be called Nines. Does he try to call 2B tubes? I don't remember if, I don't think he does. I don't remember if he does or not. If there's anything like that. That's case closed then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, You won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. To think I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. Oh, that's what it was. It was triplets, and that's how they were changing shifts. Instead of one guy being on 24-hour watch. That's fucking retarded. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. Oh, whoa, fuck. These guys look familiar. Whoa. Not to my recollection, no, yeah. I didn't think so. It sounds like something they would have done in the story, maybe, but I guess they didn't. So what's the song I get? Significance. I'm guessing that's a Nier song, but I don't know. The dig site chief has noticed that Anog and Kanog are conspicuously absent. By the by, I haven't seen Anog and Kanog, have you? Usually they go this long... Oh, what? Oh, usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you'd track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. They're trying to get into the dig site while there isn't a guard. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. Why would I fucking give him the key? You mean to say that you picked it up and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid! I shall open the door and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you towards ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Yeah? Rude but fair, I suppose. But the chief says we're not allowed. No, I couldn't possibly. Rude but fair, I suppose. Regardless of how outright suicidal. Yeah, well, I did fight Thunder God Sid, so... Hurry along now. There are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light. And possibly to market, depending. I'm a little annoyed that, maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind. So stupid. I'm a little annoyed that, they don't have a good reason for why you help out Anog and Kanog. It's just like, oh yeah, here's the fucking key. Whatever. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. Oh, well then. That's one way to do it. Okay, let's just have, fucking 7 of them. Robot asses, huh? That's supposed to be coming up sooner than later. Wow, the animation work. It's like I'm really watching a fucking PlayStation 2 game. Should be seeing those robot asses eventually. The one dwarf cowering is fucking adorable. Oh, that's just like Nier Automata. Oh, and there's 2P. It's just like Nier Automata where robots are like trying to attack something that's shielded. Intruder sighted. Eliminating with extreme prejudice. Are they gonna fight? Oh yeah, I guess they just have more bombs. Just whatever. Become as gods. This cannot continue. Yeah. Oh, well. This guy's really fucking late. What have you done? It just ignores him. That's totally not 2B at all. Oh, she doesn't have the blindfold. Look at these little guys. No, that's a Nier song for sure. Oh, okay, there's the blindfold. They're miring her. You miring? Wicked white. Oh, that's a good point. She's wearing all white. That's really bad. That's not ideal for this world. The machine life forms. Oh. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. I guess they're supposed to have like a really long identification number. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. There's a little more direct than I expected. I expected much more flowery dialogue. Anog, Kanog, don't you dare! How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner, I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt. The fucking face. So stupid. Is Taro saving the child murder? Oh, is he saving the child murder for later? Maybe. Not a thimble's worth of common sense between the two of them, I tell you. And once they get going, well, you know. See what everyone has to say. They don't make this easy, do they? These machine whatsits or half-wits? Whatsits. These machine whatsits. If we can't unlock it, we'll need to break it down. This is also the locks they use in Nier Automata, if I'm not mistaken. They probably just imported the exact same door, actually. I'm pretty sure they just imported the exact model of the fucking door. Another door? Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Oh, yeah, they're just gonna do the fucking bombs again. Protocol schmotocols. We've got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. Oh. They want to blank 2P. This is gonna be like a fucking mountain of bombs or just one really big one? Oh, okay. Well, you could do that too, I guess. Oh, Japanese humor. What? I just realized she's wearing shorts under there, isn't she? She's not wearing that fucking... the ridiculous one piece. Damn, immersion ruined. A collage of bombs. That better not have fucking been Emil's head. I'm gonna be really annoyed if, No, it wasn't, yeah, because the eyes were completely different. How do you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? Yeah. Everyone stares at him. Oh, I thought those were shorts. Never mind. That's just the top lining of her stockings. But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's gonna find out what's in there? Us. Who's about to fucking die? You. The fucking face. Fucking 2P standing around thinking, this quest blows. These dwarves are talking too long. My feet hurt. It's cold in here. Well, she wouldn't say it's cold in here. Oh, that's really? That's all the story content? I don't know. I expected more. How come they cover their eyes? Their eyes aren't covered. That's just, it's just the beard and the hat makes their face so dark that their eyes glow through. I guess that's what you meant. I don't know. It's a classic Final Fantasy thing, and they brought it over to these characters. The Copied Factory. Anog and Kanog's explosive efforts have at last opened a path from Kamra's excavation tunnels into an expanse of enigmatic ruins. But if the equally enigmatic 2P is to be believed, it will not be the inert and rusting of relics of a long-dead civilization that await within, but life unlike any this world has ever seen. Oh my goodness. Have to be, yeah, level 435, and I am 444, so I am above the requirement. Holy fuck, average wait time is 12 minutes. That ain't fucking right. Are those masks or beards on the little fellas? Debatable. 2P. Oh, you're talking about 2P? Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's a Nier Automata thing. I don't know why. I don't know why the robots in Nier Automata cover their eyes. Or androids, more like. So I have to wait a while, apparently, which I was not expecting. This is one of the newest content in this game. And I am a typically high-in-demand job. So I'm surprised that there's a wait time for this. I expected to get into the dungeon like fucking right away. But there's a wait time. So... well, fuck. This is it's kind of bullshit. Luckily, I can go anywhere, and it won't affect the wait time. And, I can just teleport to the dungeon when it's time to go. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll go to the fucking gold saucer, maybe. It's kind of fucking garbo. Not really what I was expecting. They only accept mages who cast Cure 3. Listen, Bob. I did a dungeon earlier. I didn't cast Cure 3 one fucking time. Not once. And the only person in the party who died was the one who kept running into lasers. Nothing I could do about that. If people want to kill themselves, I mean, hey. That's all you, boo-boo. Oh man, this really sucks. I expected them to do more with the introduction, the opening for the dungeon, you know? I'm surprised it was so bare bones and like basically nothing really happening. They're not killing themselves, they're becoming gods. Is that what it is? At last, I truly see. Maybe I'll play some Triple Triad while I wait for the dungeon to start. It's so weird. Like, Yoko Taro said that, not said, like, oh, what? New stage has been added. Yeah, Leap of Faith, I read about this. To coincide with this edition, gate schedule has been updated. Sure, sure. Whatever you say. Oh, actually, I'll play the fucking scratch-off lottery. That's what I should do. But yeah, Yoko Taro fucking co-wrote this quest series. So for the opening to be so bland like that, I don't know. I expected way more. Let's see, put you over here, over here, over here. These numbers are fucking awful. $144 is pretty shitty, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. Motherfucker. What is that? Fucking 19? 36, yeah, that's really fucking shitty. That's about as bad as you can get. Just go over here. 108. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. One number off. Are we actually doing the crossover now? I've been getting something to eat. I mean, I'm waiting. As soon as this dungeon starts, which average wait time 7 minutes, currently waiting 5 minutes, and well, we need a total of like 9 plus 15 is 24. Sounds about right. We need a total of 24. Oh, whoops. We need a total of 24. We only have 2. So this ain't looking good. I guess you could say technically the crossover content started earlier, but that was a really weak opening, I would say. Yeah, the Cactpot board sounds about right. I think you've got time to get something to eat. Actually, is there... No, there's no special side quest going on right now. You can no longer claim prizes for that ticket, yeah. Because the last time I played was fucking 8 months ago or some shit. So my old lottery ticket expired. Oh, whoops. God damn it. Oh, there he goes. Nice. So it's gonna start now. All of a sudden, it jumped from 2 out of 24 to we're ready to go. Yeah, fuck it. Just, oh, I can't return while I'm waiting. That's fine. Let's go to the entrance. Of course, we need to wait on, the one damage dealer in the party. Oh, what? Oh, wow, won't even let me, huh, interesting. Can I teleport to the Chocobo Square? Should be able to. Oh. Oh, yeah. So we couldn't confirm that last person getting into the party. That's interesting. They changed it quite a bit. It used to be you could teleport at any time, but I always thought that that might have caused an error or a glitch in the game if you try to teleport and confirm entry at the same time. So it looks like they changed it so you can't be waiting for a dungeon and teleport. Switch this to party since I'll be in a party soon, and oh, why did I stand up though? Let me look at my adorable white mage. There we go. Man, I feel so bad that I've basically given up on drinking vegetable juice. I can't fucking stand it anymore. And I tried, but it's like, I'm fucking out. Can't do it. The copied factory. Whoa. Oh, yeah, 2P even has those giant fucking swords floating behind her. 1 cup carrot juice, 1 cup orange juice, 2 cups water. What is that awful noise? The alarm, they know we're here. That's interesting. I guess that's like the announcer, or like the Oh, nice. So the access points, when you die, you can teleport back to there. Machines don't have life though. That's an oxymoron. They have sentience. They have will, though one's will is not their own. That's cool that the announcer over the live speakers from the beginning of Nier Automata, they have that playing. And I can hear the Nier Automata music playing in the background now too. Fuck. Probably okay here. Oh, they're gonna move, aren't they? Yeah, that's fucking Yoko Taro for you, and he's fucking dead. And the tank died immediately. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and put a big ass bubble over there. Oh boy. That machinist is getting his ass kicked. All good. Systematic targeting. Oh, fuck. Don't let them get a lock on you. Okay. Nice. Forceful impact. Yeah, okay, so I have to watch out for that move. I can't keep getting hit by that move. That's it's not good. I'm guessing centrifugal spin, I have to be in the middle? Okay. It was the complete opposite of be in the middle. I have to get the fuck out of there. Systematic airstrike. Oh. Whoa. I don't know what this is. Oh, I see. They're okay, they're following that path. Fuck. This Dragoon's getting his ass kicked. As is the meme of Dragoons being fucking ass at this game. Which is not necessarily true. It's not that Dragoons are bad. It's that a lot of their attacks put them in danger. So Dragoons are really hard to use. But they're Dragoons, so they're an extremely popular job to play. So it's unfortunate for them. I see, yeah, so I have to go here and then I gotta go left. Easy. That guy got fucking wrecked. Fuck, I didn't, yeah, I got caught by that move again. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, so now they're mixing up all the mechanics they introduced earlier. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that energy ball. Oh, wow. I'm guessing that was an attack at the other end of the arena that hit me. Fuck, man. Man, oh, oh, wait, he's gonna push me back, though. I have to get closer. Alright. Shit. Yeah. Fucking got me. That sucks. That was my fault. That sucks, because there aren't too many healers. Oh, never mind. There's 2 healers. I thought there was only 1. Okay. Come on, when can I... 1 more second. There we go. I was waiting to be able to raise. Fuck. Oh, so there as well. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, and Dragoon fucking died. Nice. Okay. Boots of aiming. Headband defending. I don't know. I think I only get one per week probably. So I don't know if I want the helmet. I definitely don't want the fucking stupid boots of aiming. That doesn't help. Can't even see what the fuck is going on. Jeez, this dungeon might actually be kind of difficult as a tank. Just because they're making you, well, maybe it's not that hard, actually. I was just worried about, the projectile enemies on the corners. But the projectile enemies on the corners probably don't have, aggro or anything. That's a full liter of fluid for you, plus like 250 calories max. Calories isn't even what I'm concerned of, because I typically have very low calories. Oh, fucking hell. It separated the whole group. I typically have very low calories. And by the same token, I don't fucking spend calories either, so it's fine. Well, it's fine, quote unquote. What the fuck? Is Hobbs from fucking Nier Automata? The fuck is this? Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Swell. Ain't that a fucking bitch? That was pretty fucking funny though. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm a bitch. I'm a shit. I was like half in the back of my mind, like just a little bit in the back of my mind, I'm thinking there's a reason that everyone's hauling ass to the other side of the map. And I'm like, oh shit. Then get out of there, I guess? Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay. I gotta, like, keep an eye on the whole arena. Oh, fucking hell. Shit. Okay. Oh shit. I'm guessing I don't stand there? Yeah, alright. Oh, and then reverses? Cool. They did an extremely similar mechanic in an earlier dungeon. And that's kind of oh, okay, this is a little new. That's kind of a complaint that I have about the Final Fantasy 14. What the fuck? Oh, he's just doing this shit. It's kind of a complaint I have about the Final Fantasy 14 series and, you know, as a whole, all these expansions is fuck. That's rough. Is they will like to repeat a lot of the fucking oh shit, again. They'll like to repeat a lot of the fucking little tricks and traps and attacks that bosses do. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, someone rescued me. Man, I didn't even see what attack that was. It was about to hit me again. I'm guessing I can't cure this, right? Yeah, Issun has no effect, alright. Shit. Oh, fuck. I got hit by it. Fuck's sake. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. Bro, like, what the fuck? God damn. Alright, this guy's dead. So I know I asked it earlier, and I haven't been reading the chat, but this boss is not from Nier Automata, right? Like, he's obviously the same style as the Nier Automata enemies, but he's original to this game, I assume. It's pretty fucking cool, though. So now what do I got? Maiming, which is useless. Oh, I didn't get the headgear from before. Fuck me. So now I have either I take gloves of fending or... Yeah, fuck it. Give me the gloves. I fucked up. I should have taken the headgear. Headgear would have been better. Oh, I didn't even get the gloves either. Someone else got it. Well, fuck. I mean, I probably wouldn't have gotten the headgear either now I think about it, even if I did go for it, so... Hopefully I get another chance. Oh, this is from the fucking... the amusement park. I'm sure. Oh yeah, speaking of the fucking vegetable juice shit, what I was drinking before was just a regular V8. I was drinking V8 and I liked it for a while. I was able to tolerate it, so to speak. Where the hell is this guy? All the way on the other corner? Oh, fuck. But, I don't know. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm weak. I'm a shit. Fuck, I gotta go over here. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's already dead. Oh, but it's still going, though? Oh, it's been hacked. Oh, shit. It's a flight unit. That is kind of bad that it's been hacked. Well, then. He's gonna take damage. Oh, I see. It spreads out. 360-degree bombing maneuver. How's that gonna look? Oh, it just fucking hits everyone. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, it's the light flash blade. Schwong. Sounds like someone did a limit break. I can't get too close to the edge of the map because he's gonna do that ridiculous fucking... Oh, yeah, that. And this time he moved to the edge of the map. Oh. Clever. Yeah, he's almost dead. If we hit the unit hard enough, we might be able to disrupt his connection. Oh, well, I guess we did it. Oh, now 2P gets into a flight unit, right? Nice. That's great. I've taken control this way. That's fucking rad. Not like bass dancer. Do I even have a dancer in here? No, I don't even think I have a dancer in my party. Yeah, if a dancer... I mean, dancer's probably harder to use than Dragoon, actually. But Dragoon's problem is that he has attacks that keep him in place for extended periods, which is really bad for a game that... Oh, nice! It's these things. That's fucking great. Having an attack that keeps you in place for an extended period is really bad for a game that's all about dodging attacks and staying mobile. And now we got this fucking thing to deal with. Mark's smash. Okay. Oh, okay. So his right arm. So that covers the right side. Yeah. Cool. Now the other side. Precision guided missile. Oh, fuck. Damn, not only is he dead, but he's out of the fucking game. Okay, now he's back. He's right in the middle. Fuck. There we go. Holy shit, everyone's getting fucked up. God damn, what the fuck? I don't want to use my super moves yet though, because I might need it later. I'm guessing I have to be in the center. The center and up close? Yep, center and up close. Mark smash again. I'm gonna follow these guys. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Not too bad so far. Oh, I see, yeah. Someone had to absorb each of those balls. For sure. At least it worked out. Thanks for bringing that right to me. Thanks for bringing the missile directly to where I was standing still. I highly appreciate it. Reverse jointed Goliath. So we have to get rid of the reinforcements before the boss fully charges his super move. We got rid of one. That was easy enough. And there's only one left. Now annihilating. Please wait. Fuck. And that's when you use Cure 3. When your party is completely grouped up together, very tightly. That's the only time you ever use Cure 3. Oh. Prepare for breach. Oh shit. That's kind of like in Nier Automata, where he would destroy platforms. Actually, he did destroy platforms in Nier Automata, right? I don't really recall anymore right now. Oh, hey, it's these things. Fuck. I hope going back is not a bad move. Okay, I had room. Don't fucking kill me again. Is he gonna follow him? Or it just sits there? Okay. Oh, this guy got fucked up. And he's fucking dead. Let's see what I can do about that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, dodged. Shit. Incendiary bombing. Mark smash. I guess the first one you always have to be close up. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wow. For fuck's sake. And you have to do it fucking instant. It's not like a follow-up attack, like, it covers a whole arena instantly. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I read do something about those arms. I'm like, okay. Probably a good idea. Still at 26% health. Someone's doing a limit break. Oh, fuck me. I've been targeted now. Oh, someone did the ninja limit break, for sure. Oh, this fucking one again? Well, I'm not dead. Okay. Fuck it. I'll take it. Oh, shit. That guy's fucking dead. Alright, so there's one in every... Alright, good. Shit. Fucking hell. There we go. Critical damage sustained. Please wait. Oh, she found the energy signature. Oh, is that not even the... That's not even the final boss of the dungeon yet? Oh, nice. I got the Jacket of Healing. Might not be a bad idea to take that. May I have pants, please? Thank you. Oh, I'll have to replace the gloves and shit. Might not be a bad idea to take the jacket. Oh, there we go. Well, no, I can't get rid of the white mage jacket, though. But fuck it, I mean, I'll take the jacket anyway, but I'm gonna keep the white mage look. I like it too much. The fucking ridiculous white mage and blue jeans look. Who's controlling the machines? What? Why? Yorha number 9 type S. I will destroy you once and for all. Why? Why is 9S the final boss? That's so strange. What the hell? Like, that's just... I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and claim the jacket. Fuck the bullshit. Yeah, I got it. That's... I don't understand why... Well, I guess we'll find out. But that's... Like, you never fight... Well, I don't know. I've only played, like, Route A and B, so I'm not actually that deep into Nier Automata. But I would assume you never fight 9S. At least not like this, where it doesn't seem like he's being hacked. And he's like, well. It's like, okay. Oh, fuck. People got their ass kicked. People got their ass kicked again. Oh, wow. This music is great. So it sounded very Nier. I mean, I'm sure it is like an actual Nier Automata soundtrack at first. And then they worked in this fucking Final Fantasy melody. That's fucking awesome. Shit, there's one there too. Okay. Yes. That's a large circle. Holy fuck. God, excuse me, don't run me over, please. Holy shit. Let me do this, and now we got something happening. Don't let him out of your sight. Oh yeah, don't let 9S out of your sight. Multiple heat signatures from 9S's unit, get back. And coming from the other side. Oh shit. What the f- oh, okay, I see. Ow. That was the big hurt. Excuse me. Shit. Fuck, where is he? He's so fucking far away. God damn it. Ah, shit. Okay. This fucker's dying on me. Alright. Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, I see. Gotta hide behind the tank. Well, that ain't that a bitch. Laser saturation. Okay, just hits everyone. Okay, that's fine. Nines operated walking fortress. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So yeah, he's doing the super move. We have to kill all the enemies within the time limit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. He's getting his ass kicked. Aw, ain't that a bitch. Oh, but... Oh, they go off in order. Okay, nice. And then I come back in here. Awesome. That worked out really well. Oh, the dancer's doing the limit break, I think. Yeah, there it is. Shit. Oh, fuck. Am I on the wrong side? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. And that should be just about it. There it goes. Oh, like the first law of robotics. Oh, there's the fucking jacket offending. Fuck, I'd rather have... Well, I probably wouldn't have gotten it anyway, because I'm not a tank. So, fuck it. I'm guessing I won't let me roll for it, right? Oh, I can just get whatever the fuck I want. If I knew that... I don't want striking, though. I don't need that shit. Material storage crate. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. I don't know what it's for, but I'll take it. Song of the Ancients, Bipolar Nightmare. Yeah, I'll take the songs. 9S card. I want pod 54. I didn't get pod 54, which is shitty, but you know, you win some, lose some. I ain't gonna get that fucking song, that's for sure. Am I gonna get this one at least? Nope. And that's about it. Let me catch up on the chat, on everything I missed. Rest in pizza, yeah. Not like bass dancer. Jump, land, die. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy 14. Swagging on all other jobs. Perfect game plan, yeah. It's fine. Heal them all, Dave. Forgive me, Master. I must go on. Just this once, Cascure 3. Oh, fucking hell. I agree with fuck V8. At least I'm not alone, man. Fucking hell. Maybe I'll try what you told me. Carrot juice and carrot juice, orange juice. I'll give that a shot. But then I need to buy carrots. The Wesker pod? Does Wesker do the voice of the fucking, of the pods? Really? Global saturation? Yeah. He played football, you know. He a fucking Doom Hunter, critical damage. You want pants, coward, yeah. This is some fucking spoilers, is it? She looks like his wife. He wants to blank 2B. So that's not just a meme, that's real. You made the wrong assumption. You actually fight fucking 9S, like, as part of the plot. 9S is a walking fortress, an absolute unit. Cut to 9S having horrible fucking spasms on the ground. That's what I'm hoping. Wesker does the voice of 2B's pod. That's fucking awesome. I didn't know that. That's fucking shitty. So that's actually part of the plot? Like, way late into Automata, I assume? Why would they, as like the final boss of the first dungeon of all things? Because they're gonna make 2 more of these. They haven't yet, but there's plans for a total of 3 of these dungeons in a series. Why would they make this the final boss of the first dungeon then? For fuck's sake. Especially this is supposed to be as a way to like, you know, to get Final Fantasy 14 players to play Nier Automata. And vice versa. To start this shit off with a spoiler, dude. Like, what the fuck? Whatever. I'm actually really surprised that, I'm guessing 9S isn't the villain, so to speak. But I suppose he has some kind of ulterior motives. Oh, dodged! Heavy attacked! Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck off my platform. Go be the final boss in the next dungeon, probably. I can only assume. You didn't even get attacked. What the fuck's wrong with you? There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. We were doing fine until now. I am a white mage. You fight Cid, Agrias, and Mustade. Yeah, you do, but that was the last dungeon. That was the last dungeon at the end of the series. And yeah, I highly agree, like, heavily spoilery, sure. But still, that was the last dungeon at the end of that series. For them to kick off this dungeon with, you fight 9S and fucking Nier, that's so strange. Oh, whatever. Teleports behind you, yeah. No one is really the villain, but 9S has some bad times. What the hell? My guess is you'll probably fight Emil. Fight Emil. Wait, what? Do you fight Emil in at least like optional fight him in Automata? Man, and then Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve? Yeah, there's supposed to be 2 more that they haven't released yet. Probably A2. A2 I could see. I mean, fighting A2, at least from what little I've played, fighting A2 makes more sense. I don't know. I have to play Automata. I have to play Automata again, rather, and actually get through it to the end. She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us. The next, well, as you see here. Though after all that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed. And a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. It's like, yeah? Yeah? Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind. Same as me. Dun dun dun. Dramatic pause. You're a machine? But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Ironbeard or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two, who could possibly have done such a thing? And how? We're not going to get into that, but fine. Let's say for the moment that we believe you, or that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I like how they just completely hand-wave the crossover, but let's not get into that. I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. Ton ton ton. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we have an android of our own. I'm sorry, my systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore... ... Does she just shut down? Restore her to functionality, maybe? What in the hells was that about? Oh ho ho. A very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere, onward, inward, away! A meal, yeah, meal's an optional boss. I think I remember that was mentioned the previous stream. Oops. Toops is just going to sleep until the next quest. That's, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how these things turn out. Usually, it's like, come back later, and I'll figure out a way to get to the next dungeon. And by later, they mean come back in 6 real-time months for them to develop the next dungeon. Much respect from the lil fellas. I knew that there was something of value in there. Wahahaha. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. Oh, I'm sure I won't. I'm sure I won't be given the choice to miss it. How charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. That's pretty great. Yes, yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the Portable Archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack, and do take care what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. That doesn't sound right. They haven't made the next dungeon yet. Collection expanded. What? The Portable Archive is now under collection in the duty section of the main menu. Fill your archive by using it to record data at promising spots within the ruins. The fuck is this shit? You have added an item of interest to your collection. Other such keepsakes found on your adventures will be stored here. Viewable at any time should you wish to reflect on past deeds. The fuck is this shit? Well, I wasn't expecting that. No data whatsoever to display, though. Yeah. That's pretty rad that they brought that over from Nier Automata. And academic dispute. Anog won't be kept from the secrets of the ruins any moment longer. I need to tell you something. You've been asleep for quite some time. I'm afraid it's been 6 months. Yeah, that's how a lot of the quests in this game go. So, like, can you take that 2p home asking for a friend? I just want to brush your hair. I wouldn't be surprised if, actually, put it another way, I would be shocked if they don't, is my white mage here? No, my little white mage is here. No. But I'd be shocked if they didn't let you have a little 2p toy. You get all these toys that are like little creatures that follow you around. But they're not displayable in this particular room. But I'd be shocked if they don't do one for 2p. I mean, hell, they probably already have. You just have to grind the dungeons enough times until it drops for you. Yeah, nothing happens when I talk to 2p. No, because she can't give consent, silly boy. You can't take her home to watch Airplane. Wait, oh, Airplane, yeah. That's a good movie. Lewd. How can so much brain fit in such a small head? Oh, man. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. Oh, ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. That's pretty funny. Okay. So they don't usually do this in the previous, dungeon stuff. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P, and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in the ruins? Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize? I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. Huh. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward, if you recall we plan to do. And if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time, like a beardless baby. Oh, well, that's the quest. Oh, I feel so accomplished. Oh, what? Okay, well. Don't fret about Kanag. He'll see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much we could learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So, are you coming or what? And then what's this guy have to say about it? There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'm happy to continue investigating. Of course I am. That's what we've gone to all this trouble for. But we need to be careful. Oh, we need to be careful as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be as discreet as possible about sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? I go with the haphazard approach. Should you give your support to a Nog's approach, Kanog's path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. So what's the fucking point? Voice of no return orchestration role. Sure. I knew it. Fortune favors the bold. Yeah. I'm also going to go ahead and switch to a Dark Knight for the fuck of it. Dark Knight's cooler. There we go. At least we get to listen to the Automata music more. Excellent work. Batman? What? Oh, Dark Knight. No. God damn it. For fuck's sake. Why am I walking? Let me fucking sprint. This is kind of nice that they give you the opportunity to explore these areas at your own pace. Since whenever you do a typical dungeon, there's so much going on and people just want to run ahead. You don't have the chance at all to fucking just explore. These pod devices must be a part of this place, but they don't seem to be particularly murderous as far as things in here go. We should be able to use them to ferry us further in again. Yeah, sounds about... Oh, they're all just piled up on the floor. And you pick one up, and then it just takes you off. That's really cool. Gonna look at the vending machine. Secretly a communication device to the fucking satellite. Before we go any further, you remember these odd boxes? They seem to enable etheric transference. Oh, right, yeah. So, like, teleportation. If we get lost, it should be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance using one of these. So don't worry your pretty head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and go forth and investigate. And the very instant you find something of note, make sure you show it to me. Got it? Batman would be a pretty cool Final Fantasy character. So, is that what this game needs? A DC Universe crossover? It could be. This is a dead end, right? Oh yeah, just by the few little bushes there. Definitely can't go that way. Nappy time is over. Oh, welcome, Jonathan. I hope you had a good rest. Broken what? Oh, what? Oh, whoa. There's a shitload of 9... Oh, wait, there are no 9S's. It's all 2B's. There's a shitload of tubes in here. Search for artifacts in the factory. Oh, what was it that I even picked up? Yeah, whatever. Machine research report 1 activated. I'm guessing that's for the collection. Oh, not allowed to climb up? Okay. Thank you for giving me a jump button that serves no purpose. I highly appreciate it. It's my favorite. You found something, haven't you? Well, broken Kikumbob. Is it a part of the enigmatic key or a fashionable accessory? Who knows? Not you. The spoilers. For fuck's sake, man. Why? Why would they do this? Why would they do this as, like, the first dungeon right out the gate? God, for all we know, fucking the next dungeons are gonna be about the original, or about fucking Nier Replicant, and the third dungeon will be Drakengard. This is also canon. For fuck's sake. My fault for not playing the game to completion. I'd bet that whatever this is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it, if I had any idea what this might be. To be fair, though, I have no idea what the significance of this is. So, it's like, whatever, you know? I guess that's part of it. It's not terrible, but it's not terrible to be spoiled if you're not aware of what the significance is. It's kind of like the shit going on with Final Fantasy Remake. You don't know the context of the time jannies, so maybe there's more to it. That being said, I've gone further in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and the implication that I'm getting from it, I don't like what they're doing with it. But we'll see. Let's collect this rusty what's-it. Fight Kame and Angelus? Yeah, fuck it. Fight Kame and his dragon as the final boss of the dungeon series. Tarnished Thingamajig. That would be pretty based. I don't know. I don't think they'll do it. I'm sure they're going to stick with Automata. Well, maybe they'll bring in... for fuck's sake, I can get it from here. Maybe they'll bring in Nier Replicant content since the remake. Is it a remake or is it a remaster? Because I heard you guys saying it's a remake. That's up ahead. I'm guessing there's nothing in this pile of boxes, but let me just get a little bit closer and look for those hovering question marks, and moving on. Keep me posted. I'm ready to bitch. Oh, you know what? I bet, I don't have live chat set. I have top chat set. I wonder if I've been missing messages, knowing my fucking dumbass didn't set it to live chat. Looks like I might not have missed anything. Making you fight Big Poppy Gestalt Nier. I mean, you say Taro's not a big fan of Gestalt. that Replicant's the one that's canon to him. So I doubt they would bring him back, but I don't know. Anything's possible. But yeah, I could see them bringing in Replicant content just for the remake coming up. But if they bring in Drakengard content, that would be something else. Tarnished thingamajig. You haven't the slightest idea what this might be for. Perhaps in this case, that is a good sign. The longer you stare at this odd piece of metal, the less you know what it is. Damage pod. A piece of machina that you recognize from your terrifying flight across chasms. This one, however, seems unresponsive. Fight came. You can't win against the murder machine. Yeah. This ain't canon. This is all fucking fan fiction. Oh, look at these. Hard to say whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it. Of course, but it's a start. And reassembled. Oh. And this pod, I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. It's gonna spring to life or something. Do you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. It's just like Automata. Life forms would be us, I presume? Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. Let's get on with it. Okay. Oh, what's this? I don't think she ever had that fucking radar before, but sure, why not? It's not clear, but it just came out that Taro says it's more than a remaster. It's much more than a remaster. So I'm assuming what it sounds when he put it like that, and he doesn't flat out say it's a remake. It's him, though how he climbed up here in that state. So him not flat out saying it's a remake, that makes me think it's basically a remaster, which is like a port, you know. It's basically a remaster with added content. Well, you're the... What? Oh, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course, just in case. It'll be our little secret. Kame dies in both timelines. Neither do the children. What? I think I missed something. Knowing Taro, he'd make this canon. He would do that, the madman. What the... Really? Is Taro as fucking psychotic as Nomura? Making like a fucking Kingdom Hearts phone game that's not even accessible anymore? Making that canon? I bet Taro did this too. He's like, oh, put a fucking question mark box down here. Where you like, it's super easily missable and you have to go further ahead and teleport back. I bet Taro requested that specifically. For fuck's sake. Oh, man. The scanner in Nier Automata is shit. I'm just looking if there's any more question mark boxes, but without going too much further ahead. I can just imagine fucking Taro looking at the map behind the people like on the design team, and he's like, alright, the quest is gonna teleport them back there, but I want you to hide a fucking question mark right here. Just for those fucking jackasses. Oh, man. Let me catch up on the chat before anything else. Gameplay has been reworked to please Automata fans. Platinum Game Staff is helping. Okay. That is way more than a remaster. Looking at like how the gameplay is in Nier, which the combat is passable, but the combat is very middling. It's like 5 out of 10-ish kind of combat. It's super average. It's nothing special. That's really nice that they're like reworking the combat. That's really great. Taking him in is a bad idea. Bad idea. Dave, the joke ending of Drakengard 3 is the canon. I forgot about that. That the joke ending of Drakengard is where Nier takes off. And my headcanon, the cookie ending of Nier is canon. The cookie ending. Imagine if... Oh, yeah, if the Silent Hill games made the UFO canons true, that's Nierverse. So what's hilarious is, there's... You probably know about this, Doomed, but there was an interview with, one of, like, the creators of Silent Hill or whatever, or, like, someone on the team, I don't know. But there's an interview, and they put that in the, strategy guide for Silent Hill 3. That, like, super famous, you know, the holy grail of Silent Hill lore. Someone on the team for Silent Hill said that, well, the UFO endings connect all the Silent Hill games, so those are the canon endings. And I find that hilarious. Book of Lost Memories, yeah. Where was I? That's Nierverse, yeah. The cookie ending of Nier is 100% the canon. Share a cookie with your son Jonas. A and B endings are both canon. It's just a divide between C and D. Imagine they'll rework Vice to be more like the pod. Oh, sure, yeah. That would make more sense. I saw that Vice is kind of like the pod, but I guess you can't attack... Like, you can't do melee attacks while Vice attacks. It's either or. Whereas in Nier, like you said, you might as well tape down the R1 button. Kanag and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though you best share your findings. I'm fucking out of here. And they'll update the combat to have more stuff like like parries and dodges. Cut out garbage like getting thrown across the fucking universe when you get hit. Yeah, sounds about right. Nier rocking that Belmont backup. Belmont backup? What do you mean by Belmont backup? In Nier Automata, you can get a pod skin that makes advice. Really? I didn't know that. That sounds pretty cool. Did I get any pod skins when I played? For some reason, I want to say I got something, but I never bothered using it. I probably didn't get any pod skins now. Getting hit in Castlevania and flying back. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Pre-order DLC? Yeah, that sounds about right then. Making a pre-order DLC. And they probably have it as paid DLC now as well, for the fuck of it. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating, processing, and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task. But it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish, whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if we can't put it back together, we'll be back at square one. So patience it is. Yeah. So this is the typical Final Fantasy XIV shit, is come back 6 months later when we make the new dungeon, and then the pod will have finished processing. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we will need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted uninterrupted time to work, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs while... I don't know how. Oh, for a while. I don't know how. Say that his house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Oh, I just nod my head, because, yeah, sure, why the fuck not? I guess now I have to go talk to the chief. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not sure. The one on Game Pass had that DLC, and the one I downloaded on PC also had it. I think it's just normal DLC. Okay. So it might be free DLC. It could have been pre-order DLC that they made free later on. Or it could have been included with the Become as Gods edition that they released later. Lolly, mysterious machines from the ruins. Lolly, mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak. I found them to be surprisingly competent, actually. It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of the ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices, for now. Carnivals and confrontations. Okay. Oh, different music for a change. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance, ho! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Kanog. They're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Say no more, I wouldn't want anything to happen to the artifacts. Oh, I'm sure you'll notice if they blow up anything important. By which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. While you're looking in on them, remind them they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love nor money, and believe me, I've tried. So I'm guessing this questline was added, like in the next update. But I'm positive they haven't added the next dungeon yet. I'd be surprised if they did. 100% smug. It's not respect, it's fear. Channel your inner Kame. I mean, I got the fucking berserk-sized sword over here, so, you know, it's fucking something, if nothing else. The weak should feel the child killer. Damn. Sounds about right. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? What's with all the stains on the ground? I've waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that... Stupid son of a hob swiveling... Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it runs out of power. and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we got the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Kanag, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Must you two always bicker so? Shall the victor be the first to draw blood or the last man standing? I love it. I want to kill the kids. What? I love the writing in this game so much. God damn it. Why not both? Oh, fuck. Blood for the blood god. Crumbling lies front. Oh, okay. I'm hoping these are all Nier Automata songs. What were we talking about? Oh, right, yes. Why? We're talking about why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. Where am I going? What? Why? One way to do it. Why is the power source over here? The localization team are meme lords. They have to be. They are. Yeah. I don't know how to put it, but the localization team, they have a lot of jokes, a lot of memes, a lot of pop culture humor. But it's not obnoxious. I don't know how. But the localization team for this game works some fucking magic. They get it to fucking work well. And the writing and the translation effort is insanely good. The translation effort in this game is some of the best I've ever seen. It's just, I don't know, it's fucking great. Obviously, I don't know what the original translation is to compare it to. But, I don't know. Just the writing is fantastic, considering that it originally came from a Japanese game. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a a chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it. Though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Kanag and I will think on it while you head over to Halls and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Kamra. I know I've said it before, but I fucking hate this music. The music in this town, and like fucking 4 towns? I think like 4 towns in this game have that song. Like, goddamn. If it was the music for the town of the Pixies and that's it, I wouldn't bitch as much. But man, they get carried away. I don't even remember how to fucking play Dark Knight, but whatever. Let's see, is this it? No, that's Flood of Shadow. That's not the one I want to do. Let's do one of these moves, do one of these, let's do fucking Carve and Spit. Let's hit you with one of these, get you on this shit. Let's go ahead and summon my stand over here. Let's do fucking Braver. You're fucking dead. That's all I had to do, right? Yeah, now I turn in the quest. Ironbeard? What? No way. There we go. You got one, right? A decent-sized hunk of crystal alight with ethereal energies. Yup. That's what I was hoping for. Perfect, now we can run some tests. They have a lot of freedom. I also encountered that in Phantasy Star Online 2, but all I remember now is a quest called No Slot Shaming. That's pretty good. It'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't worry though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try some of the local delicacies, tell the chief to go bugger himself. Oh, there's the chief. Anog, Kanog. I really want to play Phantasy Star Online 2. It's really upsetting to me that it's exclusive to the platform that it wasn't on in the first place for like 5 years in Japan, or however long it was in Japan. It was in Japan like when the Vita was fucking relevant. How long? It's been like fucking 8 years, maybe 10 years, man. Oh yeah, and here's Rex. I knew you had roped him into your schemes again. They're good schemes. And anyway, you're the one who keeps sending him to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you are assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. Yeah, no, that's not how you talk to a small person. You're just making them feel bad. Fine, fine. Come on, Kanog. Let's get this over with. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy towards the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for you helping us with those machines. There's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or... Oh, than a dwarven toast to your health or 2 dozen. Bugger himself. Whoa, this game needs to tone down the language. Yeah. And I think the only curse word they don't use is they don't use fuck, but they'll use shit, ass. They use bitch. Most of the time, the curse is covered up, so it's arse instead of ass. It's shite instead of shit. Wait, I don't have a quest. What? I guess that's the end of the series. We have to wait for the next update. I'll check if there's something I missed in the bigger map. Last time Vita was relevant was like 2013, 2014, yeah. Which was like, sure, like fucking 4 or 5 years ago, but this was when the Vita was still healthy, so to speak, if you want to put it that way. Nah, that's it. There's no more fucking quests. Well... Was the Vita ever alive? I mean, sure. Or was it a dried, rotting husk to begin with? Yeah, I mean, the Vita never really... I don't want to say it never really stood a chance, but, having, what's the term? I don't want to go to Revenant's Toll. Yeah, let me do it the fucking stupid way. Go to Limsa for now. The land of unpronounceable names. I don't want to say the Vita never stood a chance, but having proprietary memory cards that are priced out the ass, that was a fucking mistake. That's the whole point. Those smaller and weaker than you should always feel bad. Buggery. What? Oh, buggery? Technically illegal in Canada. What? That's not how you talk to a small person. Yes, you're supposed to pick them up to your eye level or provide us with some milk crates to stand on. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Also, Dave won a Vita from Taco Bell contest. I'm fucking surprised that that you remember that. I'm up to date on the FourFaceButtons lore. I am really surprised that you recall that. And yes, it is entirely true. Remember when Dave fought in Bay of Pigs? Okay, now that's not true. Hold on. I don't want to go to Gold Saucer. I want to go to Gridania, because I want to check out all these new songs I got. Sony rigged the game from the start. Honestly, that's what it feels like. I'm not even fucking kidding. Because I think the Vita's a great console. I think the the button layout, the control layout is very nice. The joysticks aren't great, but to be fair, I think it's pretty difficult to have good joysticks in a handheld. It just, I don't know. I think the Nintendo Switch has the best joysticks, but to call the Nintendo Switch a handheld, so to speak, like putting that shit in fucking quotation marks, as being a little generous. Like, you wouldn't really want to fit the Nintendo Switch in your pocket. Especially with the fucking, the controllers on the side like that. What the fuck? How do I get to... Oh, residential district. That's where I want to go, yeah. Yeah, travel toward with my apartment. Yeah, that's right. Buggery is butt fucking. Really? Butt fucking's, well, whatever. Butt fucking's illegal in Canada. Fucking blowjobs are illegal in Florida. But you would have a hard time finding anyone actually trying to pursue litigation on that. And you'd have a hard time finding anyone who gives a fuck. I mean, most people probably don't even know that law is real. Like, blowjobs are illegal in Florida. Like, okay, fucking sure, whatever you say. Yeah, my apartment. As it should be. It's pretty gross, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not against you on that. I do heavily agree. But, whatever. What can you do, right? As long as they ain't doing it to me, then I can't, I'm not gonna judge too hard. This is actually useless to me. Cap of striking. I guess I'll hold on to it. At least I got, healing stuff. Didn't I get something for... Oh, no, I didn't get anything for tanks. That's right. Alright. Significance, Voice of No Return, and Crumbling Lines Front. What did I get? Oh, I already have a Shiva card. And I have Demon Wall. So what are these, Select track. What are these songs? This song's fucking fantastic, by the way. It takes a while for the song to pick up, but the song's fucking great. Oh, alright, that's good. They're all easily organized here. Oh, that's what this song is, yeah. So that's cool, I got this song. Do I recognize this song from Nier Automata? I probably just I don't recall it. This might have been like one of the songs when you go to a town or something. Oh, okay, it's this song, I remember now. Just had to wait for the lyrics to get in. Alright, so what's this one? Yeah, just like generic, unless this is boss music? Oh, yeah, and then it ramps up. I'll probably put that on the playlist. Fuck it. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll put Voice of No Return, actually. No, whatever. That's cool. Not really the songs that I was hoping for, but that's pretty cool. I don't have anything else to do here, I don't think. That's not true. You can't hide from the truth. Oh, it's a Bay of Pigs nuts. Hey, now. It'd be cool if it was true, but... where do I go? Amethyst Shallows? For some reason, that sounds about right. What? Can you fit it in your pocket? It's exactly the same in Canada. What do you mean? Oh, like the Switch? You would need pretty big pockets. But you can technically fit it in your pocket. I mean, it's the size of a fucking... It's the size of an iPad, I think. And that's like saying, like, yeah, technically you can fit an iPad in your pocket, but you wouldn't. Not to mention, like, it's very easy for the screen to crack. Like, if you bump into a corner of a wall, or you bump into a desk by accident, you don't even have to do it very hard, but yeah, you're gonna fuck up the screen. Like, you wouldn't want to put in your pocket. It's fucking stupid. It's exactly the same in Canada. You'd probably get a dressing down for trying to convict someone of butt buggery. That's so funny to me. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else to do. And I don't want to keep people here. I'm kind of thinking of playing more Final Fantasy XIV now. Just for the hell of it, but maybe not. 12:30, yeah. Fuck it, it's pointless. But you know what I will do? I'll try to beat this boss on Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 7 that I'm having a hard time with. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll try to beat this boss on Final Fantasy 7 once. And then that'll be it. Where was I? Damn, I missed out on the chat. Hold on. Close application. Oh, I have to get the disc, don't I? Or no, yeah, I do, because yeah, that's right. I have the disc for fucking Shadowbringers. I walked over to my shelf when it was right next to me all along. Ah. So all this time, you were by my side. Oh, and speaking of Final Fantasy VII, they're doing a series of just boss fights. Kind of like the Final Fantasy VIII crossover stuff was just boss fights, even though it was one Final Fantasy VIII boss. I'm really disappointed at that. I was hoping for more Final Fantasy VIII bosses, but the first series just had the one boss. I don't know what they're doing for the second series. It's released, but I haven't seen any of it. But anyway, they're also doing another series of bosses for Shadowbringers from Final Fantasy VII. That's they released Ruby Weapon as the first one. I'm guessing Emerald Weapon will be the second one, and then the third and final one will be I'm guessing will be Diamond Weapon. Yeah, sounds about right. Continue from there. The 3DS has that little controller nipple in place of a second stick on the new 3DS, yeah. Which, it doesn't look great. It looks fucking terrible, but I've never used it, so I don't know. And the regular 3DS thumb pad is kind of like, oh, like it's okay, but oh, whatever. Crown prosecution would never take it to court. Yeah, like it's a stupid law. There's some laws where yeah, no one would really bother. Yeah, exactly. Nier music. Maybe you fight the Wonder Twins in a DLC, and by DLC I mean the next dungeon. The Wonder Twins. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, I haven't gotten far enough into Nier to really know, but I'm surprised that like they weren't the first boss. I'm surprised they didn't try to recreate what's it called? I'm surprised they didn't try to recreate This Cannot Continue. I was expecting that more than anything. But maybe Yoko Taro is taking a very hands-on approach in this, and he wants to do something more new and creative with it. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't really know. Whatever. It's longer than most tablets. Yeah. Once you add the Joy-Cons, it gets way longer. Eve is a good boy who did nothing wrong. I wonder if my wife's boyfriend has big enough pockets and can carry it for me. For fuck's sake. You can fit an iPad in your pocket. What the fuck kind of pockets do you folks have? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, these have to be big fucking pockets. When I was in high school, I used to have pockets big enough to fit my iPad. But it's like you wouldn't though. Like it's a terrible idea. You would carry his thing, silly boy. Oh no. If only they had some kind of product that had a lid which closed and protected the screen. You would think. Oh, he's wrangled back in. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy 14 a lot, but I don't know. I need to work on the Final Fantasy 7 PS1 review, and then I need to finish beating this game and do a review on this. I've got more important shit to keep track of. And my characters are currently over leveled on top of that. In Final Fantasy 14, my jobs are over leveled at the moment. So I'm not actually pressing, like I'm still on track for the next Nier dungeon that they put out, which I'm more interested than anything else. So there's no real pressing matter for me to jump to it. I say that, and then the next Nier dungeon comes out. It's like, oh, you need to be level 500. And I'm like, well, fuck. That's because I'm only 444. But the current Nier dungeon is, what, 435? So the next one will probably be like 445, 450. There's no way it's going to be more than 450. I should be fine. We'll see. A dual screen system, some might say. But I'm weak from all the Soylent I drink. For fuck's sake. One with 3 dimensions would be cool. Well, tough titty silly boy toy, for fuck's sake. Tifa, yeah. Tifa's pretty... I like Tifa a lot in this. Tifa was okay in the original game. I think she did her much better in this one. I mean, and same with Barrett. Like, Barrett is way better in this game. Except for all the fucking belts. I don't know what that's all about. But Barrett's character is way better in this one. I like it a lot. I think one with 3D would be a waste of processing power, which would be used to up the resolution. Yeah, you'd think. Why would Diamond Weapon be last? I don't know. I mean, whatever. They started with Ruby Weapon. So since they started with Ruby Weapon, I assume Emerald Weapon will be next, and then Diamond would be last. So I don't know. I'm only saying that because they started with Ruby. But, they could fucking do some crazy shit. Maybe fucking it's gonna be Sapphire and Ultima Weapon instead. I don't know. Anything can happen. Dave was a cyber goth in high school. It wasn't even gothy pants. Like, they were regular jeans. They just had really big fucking pockets. I always remember those jeans. It was really strange. Tifa was best in the OG? Nah, fam. I'm gonna have to side with based Yuffie over here. Let me see what I got. Also, something really strange with the remake. Elemental materia is the first support materia that I've gotten. And I'm positive I have not missed any other. So, I haven't gotten any all materia, any added effect. It's pretty crazy to me that Elemental is the first you get. And it takes, like, I'm fucking 10 hours into the game. It takes a fair while to get it. Lightning, poison, chakra. I mean, I don't even need chakra for this boss, really. Well, actually, now I think about it, it's probably not a bad idea to have it. Maybe that's why I'm fucking up, is because I'm not really using it. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Barrett's got to be the tank and the healer. Actually, maybe that's where I'm fucking up. Someone else should be the healer. And Barrett can be the tank. Yeah, because I'm wasting all of Barrett's ATBs on himself. Let me give healing to Tifa. What does she have? Barrier, wind, ice, yeah. Assess, yeah, might as well. HP up. Yeah, I can... So then I can give Barrett HP up. And I can give Tifa the MP up. Okay. This might be where I've been fucking up. You know what, let me fucking... Let me give Cloud Assess. Oh, nah, fuck it. I'll give it a... Yeah, I'll leave it on Tifa, actually, fuck it. Let me see. She has to keep Barrier. Fire's gonna be useless. Ice and Wind, yeah, fuck that. Give her healing. And then another thing, by the way, they just give you a lot of copies of materia for no fucking reason. I have 3 healing. I have fucking 2 fires. 4 lightning materias. I don't know. Like, they give you a lot of copies. But at the same time, it seems like you level up materia a lot faster. And materias don't create multiple copies when they max out either. So that's something else to keep in mind. I need to give her the MP ups. Oh, and magic up? Might as well. Have her heal like a boss. Yeah, barrier and healing. Okay. Well, give me details on what mana... I'm guessing mana ward's just, fucking magic defense. Yeah, halves magic damage taken, yeah. I'm guessing magic is going to be more important for this boss. I assume. Assuming that the attacks he's doing counts as magic. AMP up, yeah. Magic up, alright, so. Give Barrett, HP up. And... I guess I can give Tifa auto cure. She doesn't have space, does she? I'd have to get rid of assess. Yeah, fuck it. Auto cure is fucking stupid anyway. I say that and then I'm gonna lose, but you know, that's life. It's probably a good idea to give Barrett chakra, actually. Have him heal himself without having to spend MP on top of that. And then he can save his MP for using revival. Yeah. That's the right move. Okay. What else? Poison, wind, yeah. Then for Cloud, yeah. Oh, and then another thing that I find interesting is, if you see in these stats, equipping materia never does anything negative, as far as I can tell. I could be wrong about that, but from what I've seen, does it... What about for summoning materia as well, actually? Yeah, even summoning materia. And summoning materia has its own dedicated slot. That's a new thing. But summoning in general just works different. What else? Whatever gives me like the highest bonuses, yeah. Like there's nothing really, so I'll just take generic fucking oh, deadly dodge, defense, and vitality. Yeah. I should give that to Barrett. Even though deadly dodge is like whatever, but it raises his stats like that, so it's a good idea. Whoops. God damn it. I hate navigating this menu. I don't like it. I don't think it's very good. Yeah, fuck it. Just, I'll give him a fucking magic move for the fuck of it. Give him fire, maybe. Tifa doesn't have magic, does she? Or, like, magic attack. That's probably not a good idea. But she's alright. Well, I'd have to get rid of Assess. Fuck it. Get rid of Assess. Give Assess to Cloud. Fuck the bullshit. I'm only going to use Assess once anyway, so it's fine. Give Tifa Ice for the fuck of it, so she at least has some kind of ranged option. Yeah, sure. And, gotta give Cloud Assess. And, that leaves me with one last thing. Probably give Cloud Wind. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's only ever going to use Lightning. Give him Poison, fuck it, to level that up. Okay. Probably going to lose anyway, but this is the best I've got to work with. Fuck it. Let me go ahead and heal first. This is something I really like, is you heal at the benches, and the benches are marked. You can see on the seats is the old save file icon from the PS1 game. I always thought that was a super nice touch. Let's see. I can fit my tablet in most of the pants I have. It's not a huge tablet, it's just normal sized. Yeah, you know what? Now I think about it, I don't have a regular iPad. I have iPad mini. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, the Switch is like the size of an iPad mini. Well, I have an older model iPad mini from like fucking 7 years ago or maybe 10 years ago. I don't know. Long time ago. Maybe not 10. The fuck? Oh, I was gonna say, why the fuck's it not opening? This is the right way, right? Yeah, it is.
Alright, time to go.
Let me fucking read the rest of the chat first. Oh, and let me save as well. Since I did all that fucking... Spent all that time reorganizing materia. Because I do like that setup. So, Tifa's the healer, Barrett's the tank. I thought the Amish weren't allowed pockets as they are in direct violation of God's rules. Just like how God has shunned kangaroos. What? Can you sell them off? What are we fighting? Airbuster? Yeah, it is Airbuster, yeah. Airbuster is fucking hard. I mean, this game's not... It's not terribly difficult, but it's not easy either. But Airbuster is definitely the fucking wall in this game. If you weren't having any trouble before, this is the boss that's gonna push your shed in. You're also gonna see a pretty big change in the story here. Specifically Shinra's motivations. I think it's fucking terrible, the change they did. But I'll let the cutscene play and let you listen to it.
Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Thank you for getting...
I actually forgot about that. So Cloud is dying from accelerated aging.
What did I could? You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet.
But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh? We You indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say. But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's because you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful sewerets. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are! You still don't understand your role in this. What are they doing? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to celebrate in glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose. God damn it! Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
They just helicopter it in. I forgot they helicopter it in. It's so stupid.
The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Nier. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like that when I failed my old.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
We're counting on you, man. Don't let us down, Cloud. This music's fantastic, by the way. Let me read the chat. Is that fucking Skullface? What? Who? Skullface? I mean, President Shinra. Whatever. I guess, like, the way he's talking is kind of... Cloud's gonna die because of nanomachines? Yeah. I think that's a really stupid little inclusion. Cloud going to become Solid Snake? Yeah, it's... I don't know why they included that. It's so unnecessary. Just an old soldier hired for routine wet work, yeah. Wutai, the literal nothing place, is apparently critically important now. Wu-Tang Clan. Oh my god, they blew up their own reactor? Yeah, they blow up their own reactor and the, like the first reactor that you do, they blow up, Shinra blows up their own reactor as well. The first one you do. And they're doing it again here. Because they're trying to, they're blowing it up themselves and blaming it on Wutai. And I do like that they're trying to bring Wutai more into the lore. But not like this. I don't know. I think, I believe there might be some throwaway dialogue in the original game of people thinking that the terrorist attacks might have been done by Wutai. And that's like a very throwaway dialogue. And of course there's like, it's a big part of the lore that Wutai and Shinra had a war. And Wutai lost. And they're a nothing country now. Like that's a big part of the Final Fantasy VII lore. But yeah, like they're taking that and they're fucking super running with it. Also, this is kind of spoilery, but another change I don't like. Apparently Avalanche is like a massive fucking rebellion terrorism cell. And the group that is, the group that Barrett and Biggs and Wedge are part of, that's a very, very small group. As part of this, like, basically almost an army of people who are fighting against, Shinra. I felt like that's a little unnecessary. When I realized that, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck? Oh, man. They really took inspiration from Metal Gear Solid 4, eh? Yeah. Wu-Tai Clan coming at you. War economy, accelerated aging. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Gotta stimulate the war economy, just like the good old days after 9/11. Yup. Tifa will be really useful in this fight. Punching a giant robot. All I'm saying is, Cloud, give War a chance. Yeah, that was Cowboy Tifa from 5 years ago. They need Cowboy Tifa. Yeah, I would be disappointed if, like, Cowboy Tifa isn't an unlockable costume. Because, like, fucking, they already have the model done there. They might as well. Whatever. For fully developed adult Tifa. Oh, that's right, yeah. Because that's when she was still a teenager. 5 long years ago. I'm sick of these motherfucking robots and this motherfucking reactor. Skullface is... Oh, like, is he really? Kind of... James Horan? Wow. He kind of... Yeah, I can hear it now. Thinking about it. What the fuck, dude? As opposed to just 5 guys who can't even afford a burger and fries. I don't know, man. I mean... you know what? It probably makes more sense. But I don't know. I like the lore that Barrett had a huge desire for revenge against Shinra after the disaster at Corel. I like that. And then after that, Barrett finds his way to Cosmo Canyon. And at Cosmo Canyon, either he knew about Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse beforehand, because apparently they didn't all come from Corel, but either Barrett knew about them beforehand, or they all met at Cosmo Canyon. And from then on, like, that's when Avalanche was formed. And they all vowed to fight against Shinra. And that was their thing. I really like that. This new part of the story kind of takes away from that. I wouldn't say it takes away from that entirely, but at least partially, it does take away from that. And also, Tifa says that her signature cocktail that she makes at the bar is called the Cosmo Canyon. So they must still be keeping that part of the story in there. Like, that still has to be part of the lore. There's no way it's not. But we'll see how they do it later on. I don't know. The retcon of Before Crisis... What? The retcon of Before Crisis did the whole big Avalanche thing. I've never played Before Crisis, and I really want to. Oh, not played. Before Crisis with the anime, but I never played Crisis Core, and I really want to. I'll check out Before Crisis. I'll look it up somehow. I might as well. Oh, nice. It's still on. Yeah. I'm probably going to lose against this boss pretty damn fast because I'm having a hard time with him. And then that'll be the end of the stream. Basically, Barrett never invented Avalanche. He took the idea from the OG group and modeled his revenge after their plans. What? Expanded Universe Final Fantasy VII stuff blows ass. It kind of sounds like it. Oh yeah. Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core. It's all endless fucking trash. When I was younger, I played Dirge of Cerberus and I watched Crisis Core. And I remember enjoying them when I was younger. But I barely have any fucking memory of them. The most I recall of Dirge of Cerberus is that Reeve is an important side character and you play as Kate Sith. Like, that's the most I remember. That and Vincent's retarded fucking 3-barrel gun. That's like, okay. I don't know. I'm fucking out. I'll have to watch Advent Children again. I might as well play Dirge of Cerberus again at some point, but I'd have to buy it. I don't know. I recall enjoying them. Fuck Advent Children. A lot of people seem to hate it. Whatever. Can't wait to get into those spin-offs when Doomed and I cover every Final Fantasy game. That's a tall undertaking. There are way too many Final Fantasy games at this point. I mean, God, like if you're bringing in the spin-offs and shit, there must be more Final Fantasy. No, yeah, like especially if you're going really far into the spin-offs, there are way more Final Fantasy games than Resident Evil games, and that's pretty impressive. I mean, my friends. Oh, what? Oh, me and my friends watched Advent Children when it came out, and we enjoyed it. But it's fucking retarded plot-wise. I'll have to check it out. I'm fucking dreading the Final Fantasy VII spin-off special. We're planning. Are you boys actually doing that? We're planning it, dude. Have fun, man. Fucking hell. Alright. When's the last time I even played Final Fantasy VII Remake? Like 2 days ago. And part of me kind of forgets a little how to play this game. Alright, I gotta switch to Barrett before anything else. There aren't enough screaming emotes to cover the horrors you'll face. Jesus.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
Alright, so let's see. Abilities. Lifesaver? Sounds about right. Yeah, well, fuck it. Lifesaver and then Steel Skin. It probably doesn't matter the order I do it in. And then go to Cloud. Back up. Okay. I was trying to dodge that, but it seems as though it is undodgeable. But it's okay because Barrett's the tank. Oh, those bombs? I'm coming up close. Ow. Oh, fucking hell. Now Cloud is stunned. So I'm switching to Tifa. Unbridled Strength. Unbridled Strength. Do the big fuck you move. Everyone's... No, Barrett's not in good health. Oh, he's fucking pressured. Thunder. Thunder. Tifa. Cure. Barrett. Back to Cloud. Punisher mode. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Okay, that also sucked. Oh my god, what the fuck? Stop hitting me! Thunder...
Don't overdo it.
Barrett... Oh shit, get the fuck out of there. Yeah, fuck it, just do, actually, do Chakra. Might as well. And I'm gonna have Tifa cure Cloud. Oh, I almost had him fucking staggered. Cure Barrett. Oh yeah, that because he's gonna do this move. You have to run out of there. Forgot about that. Oh shit, I don't know what this is all about. There we go. Focus shot. Yeah, fuck it. Back to Tifa. There we go. Spells. Cure. Cloud. And then down for Cloud. Thunder twice. And then go back to Tifa. Okay, so this shit, yeah. Unbridled Strength. Unbridled Strength. Fuck it. Yeah, summon, actually. Now's the right time. Oh, fuck. Ow. God damn. This is where I died last time, because there's just way too much going on right now. Fuck it. Crimson died on the right arm. I gotta switch to Tifa. She needs to heal. My god, like... Oh, is she stunned? She's stunned, for fuck's sake. Actually, yeah, folk summon ability. Oh my god, yeah, she's been stunned this whole time. She's been stunned for 84, and she's fucking dead. Fuck. So Tifa died, then I lose my summon, but at least he gets to do fucking Hellfire.
Keep it together.
Alright. Raise Tifa.
Let's turn this around.
I got this.
Not done yet.
Alright, what can I do here? Yeah, this is really shitty. Just a regular potion, I guess.
I got this.
Oh, fucking Barrett needs to... Oh, good. Limit break? Yeah, I'll take that.
Giving it my all.
That was pretty fucking rad. Barrett needs to do his fucking abilities again. Actually, do over... What are you doing? Oh, why the fuck did... Why did he turn around? For fuck's sake. Steel skin and then go to Tifa. Let's see here. Cure. Tifa. Cure. Cloud. Go to Cloud.
Stay strong.
Alright, so I haven't gotten this far.
Damn. All those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, alright?
What drones? What the hell? Holy shit. Maybe that's what he was talking about? I don't know. Maybe not. Big bomber. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do focus shot and then... Fuck, but Tifa can't heal. Tifa can't heal considering how fucking... She can't attack to build up her meter. There we go.
Hear you loud and clear.
For fuck's sake.
I got this.
That's not the move I wanted, but that's fine. Barrett. And then Barrett again, because I'm sure he's about to get fucked up. Yeah, he just did. Alright, good.
You're up.
Hang back.
Don't give up.
Let's see. Thunder. Thunder.
Did like a challenge.
Focus shot.
Fire in one off. Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah. Light him up.
Suck on this.
Oh, it's fucking Yoko Taro game? What's with the bullet hell? Fuck. I can't stick around here.
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
All set.
Spells, cure. Barret. Spells. Cure. Barret.
It's on you.
My turn.
Stay strong.
Spells. Thunder.
Keep it together.
Alright, watch and learn.
No need to panic.
I should probably renew Steel Skin. Probably not. Fuck it. I don't know if it's run out yet or not. I really hate that like if you put fuck. Yeah, it's still on. I just noticed it's still on. If you put a barrier on someone, then it shows that that's still active. But I hate that Barrett's like special Steel Skin and the other fucking thing, they don't show
Let's go.
that they're active or not.
Watch yourself.
Get the fuck out of what the fucking cloud. I swear to God, dude. That shit annoyed me.
You're up.
Fuck, man. Yeah, fuck, I gotta give Barrett a potion at this point. Fucking hell, everyone's fucking dying.
Ain't done yet. Suck on me.
Now,
Bring it home.
fight through it.
Let's see.
You're out of luck. Pushing it.
Okay, let's go. Bring it.
Spells, cure, cloud, Barrett. Let's go ahead and renew his fucking tanky moves real quick. And do overcharge. And for cloud, do thunder. And for Tifa, ow. Cure Barrett.
Watch this.
No need to panic.
Oh, fuck. God damn.
We almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on.
Let's show 'em what we're made of. Bring it home.
Payback.
Fire in one out.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to fucking... Oh shit, barely healed him time. Let's see.
Let's finish this. It's on you.
You can handle this.
I got this.
My turn.
Oh, I'm out of fucking MP. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, he's dead anyway, it doesn't matter.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on.
Just fucking picks her up. Oh, okay. By the way, he got that grappling hook earlier. And it didn't work anyway. Okay, that's fine. Don't be too mad that he randomly pulls out a grappling hook. He got that earlier specifically for this mission. I forgot he had that. Oh, man. Let me see. Where I fucking... Oh, my God. Let me see where I left off on the chat. There's nothing more pure than suffering and depression. This... The hell is this? What the fucking... No, just put him in the church. Come on, man. We don't need this. Put him on the flower beds. Keep the fucking ghosts out of here.
You okay?
I'm guessing that's Zach.
Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then?
What?
What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything.
So I see what they're doing here.
Good.
And it's fine.
Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Okay. So, real quick. So I'm curious what everyone else thinks about this. So that was like a remake of the cut of like the dialogue when Cloud crashes onto the flower bed in the original game. The implication I always got was that that was supposed to be Cloud's mom speaking to him through the live stream. The dialogue of, you know, you always got by with scarred knees back then, or scraped knees. Actually, no, I'm positive that was supposed to be Cloud's mom. She says the exact same thing, doesn't she? I'm so positive that was supposed to be Cloud's mom talking to him through the live stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it that I don't like the way they did it here, but fuck it. Moving forward.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
It's Aerith. TH. No S.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this
Aw. I don't
Old church in the Sector 5
I don't have the chance to call her the slum drunk.
came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Oh, please.
You just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Actually, maybe I'll just call it here. It's already late enough. How many spin-offs even are there? Final Fantasy IV After Years. Is there another spin-off after Years? Final Fantasy V technically has a sequel movie, really? I didn't know that. Final Fantasy VII by far has the most. Like, there's no question. Even if you consider, like, Final Fantasy X, X-2, and then the Final Fantasy X novel that's apparently canon. That is fuck. If you've never heard of the novel, holy shit. And then I don't know, whatever. Oh yeah, and then like Final Fantasy 13 has like 2 additional sequels. Does 10-2 count as a spinoff? I mean, spinoff, sequel, whatever. Final Fantasy 7 has the most by far. Original idea was just to play the numbered titles, but I just might do all the spinoffs for fun. If Doom joins me, all the better. I mean, like, dude, that's a really long engagement. Like, just the numbered titles alone, and then, you know, getting into them and discussing them, you know, doing a podcast for each of them, so to speak. Like, that's a lot for all 13 games, because obviously you wouldn't do it for 11 and 14, which are the 2 MMOs. For 13 games, that's a lot. Yeah, even if you just did numbered titles, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, 1 to 10, including 10-2 if you wanted to do that. I mean, then what? You would include after years as well? I don't know. 12. Yeah, and then that's the thing with 13. You're talking about fucking 13-1, 13-2, 13-3. So yeah, that's actually way more than 13 games. 16 games. 18 if you do a brief look at the MMOs. Yeah, which I would say no, don't bother. As much as I really do like Final Fantasy 14 a lot, I wouldn't recommend it. It's like, it has way too much of a fucking gap to get into. You actually have to do a huge time investment to get into Final Fantasy 14, to the point where I'm like, it's not worth it at that point. If you wanted to do it, then yeah, the end game for Final Fantasy 14 is really good. It's a lot of fun, especially if you have friends to do it with. You know, you create your own party of buddies. But doing it solo like the way I'm doing it, like, dude, it's a fucking disaster. It's not worth it. The MMOs we might have to pass. Yeah, no, dude, come on, for real. Yeah. Like, if you're talking about time sinks, they don't get much more of a time sink than a fucking MMO. We gotta do the MMOs at least a month. At least for Final Fantasy 14, you should be able to get an idea out of the MMO with the free trial. The free trial, you can get to level 30 without having to pay any money. You can at least get an idea of the MMO. But it's so shitty because in the grand scheme of things, the game doesn't really get started until minimum. Like, you want to talk about super fucking minimum, like level 45, 47. And that's only to when the dungeons actually start getting, you know, interesting. The dungeons start pushing your shit in more. Until then, it's super fucking bare bone. Like, let me look up real quick. When do you get to Cutter's Cry? Cutter's Cry, I'd say, is probably like the first really difficult Final Fantasy 14 dungeon. Even then, like, level 38, yeah. So, until you hit level 38, like, it's fucking nonsense. Do you get a Sunken Temple of Karn? That's what it is, right? Yeah, it's like Sunken Temple of Karn's level 35. Like, you get fucking nothing at level 30. It's such a fucking bare bones, easy bitch kind of game for the longest time until it actually gets interesting. But whatever. Final Fantasy 11 is not officially free, but you can get a private server. But officially, if you were going to play through legit means, Final Fantasy 11's not free. Which fucking blows my mind that even now, it was a fucking PS2 game. It still has people paying their fucking MMO subscription which is fucking crazy to me. But regardless, like, yeah, I agree with Wes. You don't got to do the MMOs. It ain't worth it. Even in terms of comprehensiveness, it ain't fucking worth it. Just doing 1 to 3, yeah, like, especially 1 to 3, yeah, like, fucking 1 and 2 alone. 1 and 2 are going to be really fucking difficult. Just because they're such archaic games. 1 and 2 are going to be fucking hard. But then you get to the Super Nintendo games, especially Final Fantasy VI. That one will be a lot easier. And then 7, 8, and 9 are like way, way fucking easier. I think like from 6 onwards, the games get ridiculously easier. We're only doing one version of a game. Doing Final Fantasy 1 Remake on PS1, not the OG. That's definitely the right way to do it. Is to do the later remake for most of these games. Remasters, reports, whatever. Yeah, like for Final Fantasy 1, do either do the Game Boy Advance version, the PS1 version. The PSP version, from what I understand, is the best version, but that might not be the most convenient. But if you're gonna pick one, it'll be between PSP, PS1, or Game Boy Advance. I'd say is your best bet. Same goes for Final Fantasy 2. The PS1 remake is pretty faithful, if I recall correctly, which means it's clunky as fuck, yeah. It has working saves to my knowledge. Cloud, use your anime jumps. Not this time for some reason. He did anime jumps for the first fucking reactor, for the cutscene after you blow up the first reactor, but this time it was just too much. The saves on the... Oh yeah, that's right, Wes had a hard time. The saves on the NES version work, as long as, you know, you don't put your battery in wrong. Fuck, man. That's got to be the worst, man. I guess it would be too ridiculous for Cloud to just, you know, fall into a church and not die. The Jannies, they do it for free. I was about to ask how he turned into Spider-Man. Yeah. This is a very Kingdom Hearts cutscene. Yeah, it's fucking Nomura. Fucking Nomura. All familiar faces, worn out faces. That's a good song. Blah. But they can't keep getting away with it. We know the spoilers. I thought on repeat playthroughs it was Zack, but the mom makes sense too. It has to be the mom, because when the, you know, in the OG, when the screen is black and it's just text, because Cloud's like talking with his eyes closed and talking in his mind. And just like in this one, he says, you know, you got by with scarred knees back then. Scarred knees or scraped knees, I don't know. So there's that line of dialogue. And then when Cloud reminisces about his mom with the group in Calm Village, she says the exact same dialogue. There's no way it's not his mom. It has to be his mom. And on top of that, it really annoys me that they don't really expand on that further. Like, the mom just stops talking to Cloud after a while. Like, Cloud goes to sleep in the fishing village under Junon, and it has to be Cloud's mom talking to him again. And I think after that, like, she just doesn't talk to him anymore. I think that's it, if I'm not mistaken. And it's like, it's kind of garbo to me. Like, that's a piece of the story that's really annoyed me. I don't know. I don't want them to just hammer it in either, but it feels like they started something and then completely dropped it. I don't know. What else? I thought on repeat playthroughs that it was Zack, but the mom makes sense too. Zack just being a bro to this random grunt. Yeah, if it had to be anyone else, then I could see it being Zack as well. If it had to be anyone else. Aside from that, like, I don't know. Whatever. I ain't even fucking going there. Are we going to address the fact that it doesn't make sense for a random flower bed to be in the church? Whatever. It's a fucking fantasy game. Like, if you want to talk about it doesn't make sense for XYZ, we can start with Cloud using a sword when guns are so prevalent. Like, swords being stronger than guns. Like, if we're going to go anywhere, we're going to start with that. We're going to start with, Cloud having the bare minimum for muscle definition, and he swings the sword around like it's a piece of paper. Like, I ain't even going there. No, it's Air-is. Air-ith? Huh? I do kind of like it. You gotta say it with a hyper lisp. Like a limp-wristed gay. Like Mike Tyson. Aerith. Oh, shit. Aerith, you're a real fanned-up chick. What? Time Gen? Yeah, like, I don't know. What they're doing with the story in this game, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck. They didn't need to do it this way. Yeah, the fucking novel. Titus goes to kick a blitzball found on the beach in anger. The blitzball turns out to be a bomb. Titus not only blows up. Yeah, like fucking Doom puts it right here. His head lands in front of Yuna. That doesn't happen. That can't be real. It is 100% real. 100% canon to the lore. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Final Fantasy X Part 3. I don't even fucking know. You know what? Here's a question that I think is pretty good out of curiosity. And I'm sure we don't really care that much about Final Fantasy X. So it's a weighted question. There's definitely bias here. But what would you say is a greater abuse? Not saying that one got a game, the other got a novel no one cares about. But just looking at it from a story angle and nothing else, what game got abused more? Was it Chrono Trigger with Chrono Cross? Or was it the Final Fantasy X games with the novel? Because, like that shit... like, does anything in Chrono Cross come off as more fucking retarded than Titus kicking a blitzball that turned out to be a bomb and his head rolls into Yuna? Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. Fucking Machina, god damn it. It's real, Rick. It's fucking real, and I don't know what the fuck they were thinking about. Oh, bed motherfuckers. Peace will only be an option when the Al Bed are all dead. What is it with Square directors raping their franchise? Yeah. Oh, you even went to Chrono Trigger like I did. I was thinking about that. Chrono Trigger had a happy ending? No, fuck you. I can't wait to see where the 7 remakes go. Yeah. I'm really interested to see like what they try to do with the story. God, I don't know. Okay, so I'm positive you guys don't care about spoilers. If you care about spoilers, then say something and the delay will have caught up when I got to the bottom of the chat. I can't wait to see, where remakes go. I want on this train of insanity. I hope you enjoy brand new Mary Sue's there, Thomas and Ricky. Final Fantasy VII spin-offs are filled with original characters, yeah. Oh boy, I'm excited. If I have never played a Final Fantasy, what's the best introduction to the series? I'd say 7 original. Tell me when you get around to them, and I'll play Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus with y'alls. Man, I'll see if I can. I'll have to hack my fucking PlayStation Vita TV just to play Crisis Core. I'm so fucking annoyed that it's Like at this point, I'd pay like 20, 30, maybe $40 for it. I'd pay full price for it, but they don't make it digitally available. And it fucking blows my mind. The only way to get Crisis Core legally is to buy a fucking PSP disc, which is, it's stupid. I'm just going to hack my Vita TV at some point and review it. But yeah, if you never played Final Fantasy, what's the best introduction? I'd say the original Final Fantasy VII. It doesn't matter too much what version you get. Either PS1, the PS1, the Steam version, any of the new console versions like PS4, Switch, whatever. The new versions like for Steam and PS4 and Nintendo Switch, they add in cheat codes that let you be fucking max level right off the bat, that let you do fast forward, which I think is really stupid. As long as you ignore them, the cheat codes, the game should be fine. And you don't need the cheat codes. The game's fucking easy. That's always going to be my biggest complaint, is that the game is way fucking easier than it needs to be. It's practically brain dead easy. It's just 2 steps away from being brain dead. It's really easy. On top of that, it's probably worth seeking out the newer version specifically because they have a redone script. The original PS1 version has a fucking... The translation's doable. It's fine. But like you can't go like 30 minutes to an hour into the game without stumbling over some really awkwardly worded sentence. So PS1 version is still fine. It might actually be better if you get one of the new versions. So, but basically, the original Final Fantasy VII is probably the best place to start. It's the one everyone loves by far. It's the most famous, the most popular one. Whatever. It's probably a good idea to start with that one. And then from there, just figure it out. Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy IX are also really easy and extremely popular games. So 7's the best place to start. 6 and 9 are also excellent choices. Kind of go from there, you know. And it really doesn't matter in the slightest which ones you start with. It's nice to see an evolution of the series, but very, very few of the games have any kind of connection to each other. The most you'll get is like slight references, but they're all independent stories, so it doesn't actually matter too much which one you start with. 7 has colored marbles, so that's more fun. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. 10's fine as a starter one, but I wouldn't recommend it as a starter one. But I do think 10's kind of interesting. To say 10 is worth playing is kind of pushing it, but I think 10's kind of interesting. 10's kind of cool. 10, yeah. Like, that's the thing. 10 has a good combat system, but I don't know. I'd have to play 10 again. For some reason, when I was younger, I didn't really enjoy 10. 10 felt like it dragged its feet really fucking hard. I don't know. I don't have a good opinion on 10. And what I mean is that it's been so long since I played it. I can't really give any input. Shuffling characters is decent, I guess, but I think 7 is probably the one to play if you've never played one. Yeah, and I agree. I think 7's the best starter one. That novel is next level, yeah. Final Fantasy X is worse for sure. Damn, dude. Cross is pretty bad, but that sounds actually insane. It is. It's fucking dumb. We know the spoilers. They go into the trash. Okay, so let me explain this. They added a completely new scene earlier in this game that I've gone way past. It takes place in between the 2 reactor missions. So before the second reactor mission starts, all right? Before that starts, Cloud is not included in the meeting for that reactor. They go up to him later and they say, look, we don't feel like we need you for this mission. We're going to leave you out of it. And Cloud's like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll find work elsewhere. I'll find work elsewhere. And that's fine. And other stuff happens, but whatever. Cloud goes to his apartment. He wakes up the next morning. The entire Sector 7 slums is flooded with ghosts. Is flooded with time jannies. And they're attacking the people. And there's a battle where you fight the time jannies. But it's ridiculous how many there are. There's like well over 100. There's like probably like 500, maybe 1,000. Like they're all over the fucking town. 1,000's probably pushing it, but there's like couple hundred. It's fucking absurd. But you do a little mini boss battle. You fight them off, and a big part of the battle is they're targeting Jesse specifically. And then after the battle, it gets to the point. Well, okay, so what happens, like, after you beat the boss, there's a cutscene where Jessie sprains her foot, and she can't walk very well. As soon as that happens, all the time jannies, they kind of, like, look at Jessie, and they're like, oh. And then they all leave. And they just fucking take off. They fly away, and they disappear. So I'm positive the whole idea behind this shit, the time jannies are fucking trying to rewrite time and trying to make it, like, in this case, they're trying to make it so that Jessie isn't at the pillar when Shinra goes to destroy the pillar. And obviously I don't know, like, what happens yet, but I'm positive that's the whole purpose of the time jannies, is they're trying to fucking they're trying to rewrite time in that sense. And I think that's so fucking stupid and unnecessary. It's just, I don't know. Illiterate time jannies, you'll see. What the fuck? But yeah, and because of that, because Jessie sprained her leg, and in this timeline, it was supposed to be Barrett, Tifa, and then Biggs, Wedge, and Jessie. Those 5 going to the reactor. But instead, Jessie couldn't go. Biggs stayed behind to look after Jessie. And then it's just Biggs, Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa went instead. And then Biggs, like, stayed behind. And, not stayed behind, but Biggs goes with you, like, halfway through the mission, so to speak, is the simple way to do it. Is a simple way to explain it. So, like, the timeline's been altered somewhat significantly in that sense. Actually, by the same token, obviously Jessie and Wedge don't go with you, but Biggs wasn't even with you on the train when the group gets caught by the ID system. So, yeah, I don't know. They're trying to alter the timeline, and it's like, man, so fucking stupid. In a new Final Fantasy, yeah. I guess that's how they've all been. I don't know, man. Couldn't a single time Janny just trip her? I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I'll deal with this later. I can feel myself getting slightly sleepy. I'm surprised I was able to beat Airbuster. I did a lot better this time. I must have just been, tired. You know what's part of it? What I'm thinking is, I think I kind of got lucky, so to speak. And I was just controlling, all the different party members at just the right time. Because there was a part when I was playing that boss before that, when I was playing the boss 2 nights ago, I was playing as Tifa, doing a combo on the boss, and Barrett was right next to me. And then Airbuster does a move that hits both Tifa and Barrett for like a shitload of damage. And I kept trying to run in there and keep attacking, and I'm like, oh fuck, this isn't working out for me. I bet that if you're not controlling a character So if I was controlling Cloud at that time, for example, the AI would just have Barrett and Tifa block all those attacks. So if you're just controlling the right characters at the right times, then this wouldn't be that much. It wouldn't be as much of an issue, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I still think the gameplay's really good as is, and it's a really interesting combat system. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Only slightly, yeah. They were all on their union-mandated 1-hour breaks. For fuck's sake. Must be 2 a.m. or something for, yeah. Yeah, 146, 147, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super tired. Oh, yeah. As soon as I say I'm not super tired, I kind of feel it. Oh, what's my new achievement? Trapped like sewer rats for beating Chapter 7. So fucking good at video games. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tolerating my retarded rambling. Take care and have a good night, everyone.